Guys, I I didn't update VTube Studio, and now it's stuck at 1%. Um, hello. Oh god. I don't have a VTuber model today. Oh no, content unavailable. It's literally just like a 25 megabyte update, and I can't update it. Cause OBS is taking up everything. This is evil. Okay, well, I'm currently trying to find if I have a PNG of my model, but hi. Hello everybody, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Oh my god. I did not mean to disappear for so long, but if you saw my YouTube post, I am no longer unemployed, which is great. However, I am working retail, which is not so well, actually, it's not that bad. I think it would have been bad if I was still in LA. I feel like retail is like, I mean, retail is like universally evil everywhere, ever, but at least the city that I'm in, it's not too bad. People are nice. There are many times where I've had to like step away because I had to go find my manager and be like, hey, help, I don't know what to do. But then the people are always nice, so I'm fine. I'm fine with my job. Although, truth be told, giving me a job was like the worst decision ever, cause I unironically spent like 2 hours looking at merch. I was totally window shopping merch, but it wasn't even like fully window shopping because I do intend on buying something for myself as a little treat just for me. But yeah, I'm here now. I'm not sure how my
no worries.
Oh my god, words. I'm not sure what my schedule's gonna look like, or my stream schedule is gonna look like from here on out. Because I am working part-time, but the scheduling is so weird. They hate me, actually. They do hate me. They hate part-time workers. The only reason I was able to stream today is because I was not scheduled at all for this week. So I was like, well, better take advantage of it. I'm still trying to find, like, at least a PNG. Can I not just use an older version of VTube Studio instead of having to update it? Like, it literally just says 1% on Steam. How do I do this? Let's see. Let's see if I can just play it without updating. I don't think I can, though. So like a lot of work. Oh wait, offline. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know why I didn't anticipate that I would need to update VTube Studio. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. What was I expecting? Let's see. Let me go offline for now. And then I don't know if this is gonna work. Where the hell did it go? Hello? VTube Studio? Hello? What the hell? I truly cannot escape technical difficulties ever. Time to check out the new Yuri shows and the new Bang Dream anime. I have seen clips of the Yume Mita anime. Actually, no, not just clips. I've seen clips, and I've seen the freaking Twitter account. Who is running that account? They are so funny for no reason. There's something wrong with them, actually. It's so stupid. But I haven't watched it yet. And I haven't watched the freaking drunk Yuri is out, right? But I haven't watched it. Hold on. I think I got it. I think I got VTube Studio to work. Maybe? Oh my god. Wait, I got it to work. Okay. Oh, I should probably... Let me get out of this. Nope. There we go. Here I am. Okay. What was I saying? The drunk one. It's already over? Oh my god. Yeah, I do wanna watch it. Although speaking of Yuri, so last week I went on a little day trip to LA. It wasn't really like a vacation trip, but I did get to go to my favorite Japanese manga, well, not really manga, my favorite Japanese bookstore, Kinokuniya. Although I didn't get to go to the one in Little Tokyo because that was too far from where we were going. But I did go to a Kinokuniya store and I bought, oh my god, I was freaking out because usually I think that's like the only store that, or at least like the only big store that I know that actually has Yuri manga. Cause you know, like I remember, I don't know if I've told this story before. I went to, what do you call this? Holy crap. What is it called? Animate. I went to Animate in Delamo, which is the only Animate store in the entirety of freaking US. And I went there with my friends, and I was so freaking devastated because they had like 3 shelves of BL, and then not a single. I don't think I found a single Yuri book in that store. Maybe like Licorice Recoil, I guess. But, like, I could not find anything. I was so devastated. And my friend, my Fujoshi friend was, like, laughing. Because she was like, ooh, I'm eating good. While I was just, like, dying. So, Kinokuniya is my goat. So I went there. And I saw on one shelf was every single volume of I Wanna Love You Until Your Dying Day. Every single volume. It was in English. I wanted the Japanese version, but they didn't have it. So I bought volumes 1 through 8 of I Wanna Love You Till Your Dying Days of Kimi Shinu. And I was so giddy about it. It was expensive. It was like 100 something, but it was so worth it. So I am rereading that right now. I'm dying. I saw Seidan for like 2 seconds, then I had to close the book. We are out here. But I am rereading it first. I do want to reread it before I get to the anime. But I've heard that the quality is really good. I've seen clips. I haven't seen the full trailer, but I remember seeing clips of the trailer. And it looks so good. I'm so happy. This is what we deserve. This is what Yuri fans deserve. After so many years of really, actually I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say really boring animes, but that's not true. Not all of them are boring. Only some of them were bad. Freebies. But yeah, I do intend on watching it, but I want to reread it first. There's something, I don't know, there's something about having a physical book that's just so freaking beautiful and awesome. I love, contrary to what people may think, I do love reading books. I just like reading, actually, surprisingly. It's just that books are expensive. Things are expensive. So many physical items are always so freaking expensive. So I have to pirate, like, everything. But it's okay. I have a job now. I can I can spend money on books. Finally. So I do intend on expanding my Yuri shelf, but I don't know what I want to get next. Cause Kinokuniya in like LA only has so many Yuri. I think when I went there they had green Yuri to celebrate the anime, which, by the way, Nirvana as the opening EP. Oh my god, that's crazy. But I did see Green Yuri there. And then there was another one. It wasn't Love Bullet. They've had Love Bullet there for a long time. There's another Yuri manga there, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, Girls X Vampire. I wanted to buy that one too, but I think they only had one volume, and I was like, I'm pretty sure there was a second volume, and I was like, I'd rather buy two. If I'm already there, I'd rather spend money. So I don't have to go back and forth. Because the thing is, shipping, I can buy, like, physically buy books on, that's not how you, let me try that again. I can buy physical copies of books online. It's just that shipping is so awful. So, every time I go to LA for whatever reason, I always try to go to Kinokuniya. I really want to go to the one in Little Tokyo. They reopened that store, and it's freaking huge. So hopefully one day, if I can go to LA for like a longer trip, I can go splurge on Yuri books. But yeah, that was my week last week. It was not that eventful besides that. But yeah, I did not go to Anime Expo. I'm not made of money. That's expensive. That's so expensive. But I did actually, before we hop in, I was watching, the Hololive Serendipity concert. Oh my god. Oh my god. If there's one thing you should know about me as a Hololive fan, is that I freaking love Blood Raven. I was, like, giggling, kicking my feet. And it's free! It's in the free preview! Oh my god. I've been rewatching, their Zankoku cover. I was like, ooh! Yeah, I did see it live. One of my friends, bought the tickets. So we had a little watch party. But, ooh, I just hit my mic. Yes, CCGG Madness is also so good. God, I love Yuri. I love VTuber Yuri, actually. It's so weird. Because I'm not really, like, I don't know. I'm not usually the type to be like, ooh, these two, like, human beings, these real-ass people are, like, so cute together. I'm not usually that type. Even, like IRL, like, I know my friends in, like, high school would always be like, oh, those two look so cute together. I'm not usually that person. But, like, Hololive is just, they put something in that. They're putting something in their Yuri. It's so, oh my god. And it's like, it's very, like, I can't believe you're getting queerbaited by a dog, but a dog playing chess. But, like, the dog is really good at chess. The dog is Mr. Peabody. I don't know. So, I would have loved to see that live, like, in LA. But absolutely not. That's expensive. And it was sold out since, like, ages ago. And also, I remember when they announced it that it was in LA, and it was on freaking 4th of July, I was like, ooh, the traffic's gonna be so bad. I don't miss LA traffic. That's the one thing I don't miss when I was there. It should not take 20 minutes to drive, like, freaking 5 miles on a 405. So stupid. Anyways, today is not for me to complain about LA. Today is for Enigma. I have been mulling over whether I want a pool or not. Cause, like, my Dynamo team sucks. I know. Okay, it's not that it's unusable, but, like, Lucy, my team is Lucy, Ulrich, Corvus, and then freaking Kiperina.
Want some?
So, like,
it's chilaquiles. Tortilla.
It's so tempting. How much do I have? Hold on. I have 7 of these, so that's already 40. Dude, I have 97 pools. But, like, I know, anniversary. Ooh. It's so tempting to even just do, like, 110 pool, but then I know I don't have pity. Look at that. No pity at all. Maybe at the end of stream. We'll see. But I believe I almost pressed stop streaming. That's the wrong button. Don't do that. I believe there is an EP, and I also never watched the trailer, so we're gonna watch those. If I remember how to do everything. let's see. There we go. So, there was an EP, and I have not watched the trailer, so we're also gonna watch that. But while I was checking the, what do you call it? While I was checking their YouTube channel, I actually did manage to catch the Atomic Heart, not trailer. I catched the live stream live for once in my life. I don't know why I woke up early, because it's usually at like 6 in the morning, my time. But I woke up early for no reason, and I was like, oh my god, the trailer, or the live stream is on. And the whole time I was just like, this sure is a live stream. It was so, I don't know how to feel about that fridge. That's all I'll say about it. I don't know how to feel about the fridge, but yeah, that was a stream. Although I am very excited. I am excited about the I almost called it ambient synesthesia. That is Arknights. That's not reverse. I'm also excited about their concert. Oh my god. I feel like it is not very, at least at first, it's not like normal it wasn't normal for like video games to have concerts, except for like the multimedia franchises like Love Live, Bendari, all that. And then gacha games started like coming out with the craziest music. And now we have concerts, and I'm so happy. Oh my god. I can't wait for the reverse concert. But yeah, the freaking, oh my god. The spoiling the CN characters in the stream was crazy. I was like, I saw them during the like watching the stream, and then I see them, and I was like, oh, are we not gonna address the elephant in the room? And then they're just straight up like, oh yeah, this is Capella and Rhiannon coming out soon, don't worry. And I'm like, you're gonna name drop them too? Oh my god. Like, I know, okay, technically it's not a secret. Technically. But like, still, that's it is a secret to some people. So like that feels weird. But I guess they wanted to line up the releases. But whatever, Blue Pock, you do you. Let me know if the audio sucks.
The age of humans has come to an end.
Okay, great start. Okay, great start. Oh my god, Man of
With
D.
the lost research on the storm and the long absence of an LSC.
Actually, wait, I did
director,
watch this.
The
I don't care.
foundation is
I wanna watch it
considering
again.
appointing a director of their own choosing.
Did I watch this? I don't remember. Yeah, I did watch this,
Focus on the
but I want to watch it again. It's fine.
Adler already said that they're pressuring us for results.
I did hear the foundation has been quite lively lately.
Elizabeth.
We just need to submit
God, I love
something that'll
Laplace.
shut them up.
Oh my god, the Marcus show too. Hype.
Not just something, the pre-storm protocol, and soon.
But there are still some problems that haven't.
Their simulated data. Forget your humanitarian care.
Think about it clearly, Adler. The pieces in the
Why do you say
toy
it like
box
that?
are not objectively different
Why
from
do you say his
the
name like
real
that?
world counterparts.
Homophobic dog
Is that
image.
the case this time as well? This is a simulation of the storm. Everything will reset. Nothing will change.
If you've already concluded that this is meaningless, why did you return? Time waits for no one,
Greta.
Clutterhouse.
Oh, Adler, I
have to
want
go
your sister so
eventually.
bad.
Wait, I also... Traitor!
Du kannst das Arkanum nicht begreifen. Du kannst diese Tür nicht öffnen.
God, this part is still crazy to me. That they have a 3D model of Adler of all people.
There must be a theory that unifies everything in the universe.
Adler, just by observing it, you have become a new influencing factor on the core.
No matter what you see, don't approach it. We mustn't.
Every puzzle
Like,
has
look
a
at him.
solution.
Look at him. Look at this man. He is all in 3D and
And the
everything.
world
That's crazy.
is just another crossword.
He looks so funny. I know that like they don't need to invest that much in the models, so it's like whatever. But it's so funny when he runs. He looks so stiff. Adler in Fortnite? Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Of all people. Get the human in there. Get the depressed human. Oh my god. Randomly, did you guys see, to all my Enfield fans, did you guys see that Prelica is coming to not Arknights, coming to Fortnite? What a strange twist. What a strange timeline that we're in. Prelica and Fortnite? Okay. I mean, you go, girl. I don't play Fortnite, but like, what if I got on just for her? I haven't played Fortnite in forever, and last time I did it was on Xbox. And I'm really bad at shooters with a controller. You will not catch me doing a Fortnite stream, by the way, before any of you even ask. I'm never doing a Fortnite stream. I hate shooters, actually. I'm too bad at them. It's embarrassing. I get stressed out. Okay, here's the EP. And then we're gonna get into the story.
Would you take it? Hide the truth we cannot stand.
Oh, this is the vibe.
You once thought it's just a puzzle without end. I'm on my own. Gravestone cold, a gun waves in your hand. Twisted words, simulating so in a can. Sleepwalking in this nightmare. Logic made it nowhere. Dare to hesitate. Don't be afraid. The question will remain as time flies away. We are the livers of the flame. No God to praise.
Evil. Evil. Evil game. Oh my god, Blue Puck, you're going to hell for this. I wasn't ready for that. I was like, the whole time I'm like, ooh, this is such a vibe. Oh my god, the BG is so cool. And I dropped that. Whatever, Blue Park. I don't care. I don't care. Exploit your pain. I know. Oh my god. The thing is, I cannot... I can't take Enigma seriously anymore because of all the freaking thirst traps that they've been posting.
No worries. Just stand there if you like. You've got.
Like, I'm like looking at his like side profile, and I can only think of
There's
the
no use rushing yourself out
those
of the
shorts,
land of the living.
and then they drop this, the whiplash. My god, the way that they've been posting those Enigma shorts is so funny. There's like 3 of them, right? I mean, I think they usually do like 2 or 3, but like, oh my god, those edits are crazy. I want to pull them. I want to pull. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save. So they have topics on a new Silver Palace vid? I have not. I've seen people posting about them because I saw that people were saying that one of the, I forgot her name. She was in the other trailer that I watched, but people were saying that one of them looks like Snyder, which is kind of evil. Going to a con just to get that merch? Hell yeah. So true. I want to do that. oh my god. I was getting such freaking FOMO from Anime Expo. I wanted that merch so bad. I want everything in there. Also, the freaking lads cosplayer, funniest thing I've ever seen. So funny. Like they were in it. God. Red Rose and female MC are pretty much Vernity. Oh my god. New trailer, they dance together? Oh my god. Guys, I gotta get in Silver Palace. I need the official release date. I want to play it on release, not beta. For once. It's okay. It'll come soon. Oh my god, my freaking activity. Well, I'm scared. I don't want to see Greta. I'm like, let's get into it. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to see Greta. I'm scared. Okay. No, fine. We're doing this. That uncanny green, buried deep, no echoes return. I'm so scared. A silent afternoon, Enigma sits at his desk trying to picture a field of grass. But something else always pushes its way in, something bitter, something that tastes of rust. After several failed attempts, he pulls open the drawer and looks at what's inside. A pistol. A Luger P08, practical for self-defense.
Reiter Hoffmann.
Okay. He says the name quietly.
Diejenigen, die nicht vom Sturm geholt werden. Wohin gehen sie, wenn sie sterben? Ich möchte es selbst überprüfen.
Oh nah. Great start. You guys seen that one image that's like every friend group got the active suicide risk and it's all applause? Oh my god, evil! Look at that, she's like right at center.
Sacrifice, she followed her own path.
Stop.
Her fearlessness and perseverance. Ultimately,
This game is evil.
Miss Marcus.
Stop! This is evil. We got everybody in here.
you've arrived.
The young investigator lowers her head. A moment later, she manages a slightly easier expression.
It's good to see you, Miss Semmelweis.
Semmelweis glances at the papers in Marcus's hand. They're crumbled near where the ink has smeared. New letters have been neatly filled in.
Relax. Everything will go smoothly.
Hey, girl.
Where are the others?
The foundation.
People that they wrote Marcus
memorial
back in the
ceremony
story just for
has
the
already
funeral.
ended.
Stop.
It was.
This is so evil.
Almost everyone came to express their condolences. They just all had to get back to their work.
Well, at least this cemetery will always remain open. I was more so wondering about those colleagues you're familiar
She looks
with.
scared in the anime. I know.
Miss
It's
Kakane,
like
for
everybody is like out
example.
for her Marcus in the
I thought she'd
anime.
be accompanying you.
Kakane
She
mentioned.
had to go through a few more rounds of inquiries, so she couldn't make it. She did send a bouquet of flowers, though. It was just like the one you brought. a beautifully arranged bouquet of white chrysanthemums.
Dude, Marcus sounds so sad. This is so awful. I already hate this.
And Enigma? Where's he gone off to? Weren't they each other's only family? I heard he was the one who pushed for the Hoffman Knott name. Rather admirable, if you ask me. But now, at that very sister's funeral, our Mr. Adler is nowhere to be found.
A few days ago, Mr. Enigma helped me sort through Madame Hoffman's possessions.
Oh my god.
Then he left all in a hurry. Later, I received word from Laplace that he'd barred the door to his office.
Aw, Adler.
Huh. So he's chosen escapism then.
The conversation ends there. He, the two of them, and all the rest gathered here little more than acquaintances to one another. Familiar only in their mourning. At last, Marcus speaks again.
There was a mailing list among Madame Hoffman's possessions.
Bro, are you serious?
On the train to Vienna, she asked me a question, hoping I could read its answer.
What is the best way for someone to defend themselves if they cannot use arcane skills?
A gun. A weapon.
I read the answer she expected. She asked because she was preparing a gift.
That's crazy. The words fly out of her like fired bullets. What a rare thing, the chance to ease unbearable grief simply by sharing it.
Mr. Enigma packed the list, her documents, her ID badge, and her diary into a box. Madame Hoffman's entire life reduced to a tiny box. Then he stopped and he asked me,
"Where do you think Greta has gone?"
The ink on the paper in her hand starts to run again.
Where has she gone? Heaven? Hell? Has the storm washed them away too?
Are we serious?
Those who aren't lost
Oh my god,
to
the gun
storm,
came from Greta.
where do they go? Will I see her again someday? Will all
Stop.
of us, any of
I
us
hate
see her again?
this.
If only I'd known earlier that the gift she was preparing was a birthday present for him, then instead of taking care of me and celebrating my first day as a Foundation investigator, she could have... If only my arcane skill were more useful. If only I'd read
Marcus.
what would happen on its stage.
Oh, Pookie.
If only the future were written out as words on a page.
Summerby says nothing. She only raises her hand gently. But before that touch can reach her, Marcus draws a deep breath and forces her what-ifs back down. There's nowhere to turn for answers. No point in blaming herself. What's done is done. Oh, Marcus.
I told him I hoped Madame Hoffman had gone somewhere with no storm and
God, her
started a
VA is
new
crazy.
life, even if that means I'll never see her again. In the end, he said he needed to think about my answer. He hasn't left his room since. I can understand that. I don't want to be here either. But I have to. Because I want people to know that they don't need to worry about me anymore. Escapism is a natural reaction to grief. Just because you don't want to face it doesn't mean you're heartless. Don't you think?
Oh. She waits almost stubbornly for an answer. Summerby glances towards a distant grave and smiles softly.
Look at you saying all that without stammering. You see?
Oh.
There's no need to worry.
Huh? Sorry. I shouldn't have suddenly...
No, you're right. Everyone handles grief differently. Let's go. I'd like to hear how your training is going. I'm sure Greta would be
evil.
proud
Evil,
of
evil,
how much
evil.
her little apprentice has grown.
Oh my god. I hate
All right,
this.
Miss Semmelweis.
She nods solemnly. They pass through the gathering crowd and stand before the grave. She gazes at the small box in the hole. Everything suddenly feels unreal. She desperately wishes it were unreal, just some nightmare her mind conjured under pressure. But every book has an end. It's time to turn the page.
Madame Hoffman was an exemplary Foundation investigator. A dependable
God.
teammate and my dearest mentor.
Don't show me that!
She
Bro.
never cowered in the face of sacrifice.
Don't show me the
She
CG.
followed.
A hand settles on her back. Somebody finishes a sentence for her.
She followed her own path until the end.
Pursuing the truth
I didn't need
with a
this.
resolute
I didn't need this
heart.
today. We could have we could have just had
Ultimately,
this one
It was her
funeral
fearlessness
CG.
and perseverance that brought us the knot that allows us to cross the storm.
Oh, that's why I have to cherish every chance to keep the story going.
She inspired many, none more than myself. She gave me the courage to leave the Flennon Isles, allowing me to witness and read so many new things. So, standing
I
here,
hate this
I
game.
vow to continue to seek what she sought, what we all seek, a world after 1999.
Because I want to see the world you believed in.
I will persevere as she did. I will keep reading, keep writing, record every
Oh my
experience,
god,
every
Ruby
feeling.
is crazy.
I will never forget what you've done for us. For me.
Oh my god, Blue Pock, you're going to hell for this. You're going to hell for this entire first node. It's only the first node! Ugh. Ugh. I did not need to see that chapter 6 CG. Ugh. Oh my god. I didn't need this. I didn't need that today. The spiral, just a little detour. Writers giggling and kicking their feet. I know! It's so evil. They hate us.
Damn it, are you blind?
Every single writer at Blue Pog are freaking sadists.
Is there no code of conduct among you people? You're the one
hello.
barreling down the hall. Hold on. You're...
After spotting the bite mark covered ID badge, he wisely swallows his words.
Researcher medicine pocket?
Oh, sweet. Looks like even the little minions at the Foundation have heard of me. I'm rushing to get a sample right now. If you're here for Ulrich, try that lab over there. If you're here for Enigma, check his office. If you're here for me, get lost. Better luck next time.
They glance past the staff member, interest suddenly piqued.
Ooh, wait. Let me guess. You suits can't take it anymore, so you're gonna shove a new director on us, right?
Oh, they still don't have
Or
a
maybe
director?
one of the oh-so-generous higher-ups has finally approved our application for a new lab? Oh, or maybe you're here to command us very obedient researchers to fix you up an arc? You know, like Noah? Well, here's an idea. How about you shelve all that and let us get back to our research on edible procrasma extract? At worst, we'll get a taste of something sweet.
The staff member gives an awkward wave and quickens his pace, hoping to get out of this predicament as soon as possible. Oh, Medpark.
That's
Never
a topic
change.
that requires a rigorous approval process and oversight from... It's not within my power to decide. I need to deliver these files to Mr. Enigma immediately. I won't take up any more of your time.
It tosses a small metal tube to the flustered staff member. What the hell is this?
Give him this and make sure he eats it. My application's been sitting on his desk for 30 hours. Looks like the only way I'm gonna get through to him is if he experiences it for himself.
What?
If there's an emergency, just press the button on the wall, not the red one.
Yeah, let's just freaking drug Enigma, I guess. Or whatever the hell this is. This is so suspicious. The staff member is left with nothing but a closed door in the distance.
I see. You can follow the proper procedures to file a complaint against Researcher Medicine Pocket.
He tosses the metal tube to one side and grabs something off his desk. A crumpled ball of paper drops neatly into the basket by the staff member's feet.
The application has already been reviewed. The ever-generous assessor that I am. As for your request, based on the progress of our other projects, you can expect a response in about 69 business days.
What a specific number.
This is an urgent matter, sir.
I understand completely.
Can't believe this
It's a
guy
pity for us
exists. I
both
thought they
that
forgot
Laplace
about him.
isn't a
I
wish
forgot
counting
about him.
machine. If it truly is as urgent as you say, put the documents on the pile to your left. Make sure not to touch anything else.
Then when's the earliest?
52 business days. In principle, my department only accepts research assignments pertaining to the storm, and only the final results are delivered to us.
He's trapped for a debate
The
guy?
calculations and sample analyses
I don't
you
remember
need
that
will
at
be
all.
handed off to other teams.
I don't remember the
But it's
NPCs
not
from that
like we
other
have
than
spare researchers just
the
moseying
most
around.
important people.
And Laplace isn't the Foundation's personal calculator. If you have any objections
That's
or
so funny.
extenuating circumstances,
I did not remember him at all.
You can take it up with our director.
I mean, hey, better than making a whole new
But
NPC.
of course, the position's still empty. I'm only standing in to manage the documents and affairs no one else cares to deal with. Looks like it'll be a tough job to find you a team. Close the door on your way out.
To his surprise, the staff member doesn't argue, but he doesn't budge either. With Mark Hall.
You can move your own legs without your boss's orders, can't you? Get out.
Whoa. My audio's bugging
I'm
out a
glad
little.
to see you're still full of vigor, Adler.
Oh my god! His head snaps up in surprise as a familiar figure steps inside. Seeing who it is, he finally sets down his pen.
Ah, if it isn't my old friend. What are you fetching for Constantine this time? I trust the last report you snatched was to your satisfaction. If anything else in these stacks of scrap paper strikes your fancy, then by all means, help yourself.
He extends an arm and pats the mountain of files beside him.
That won't be necessary.
Oh,
Though
Madam
I'll be
Z.
sure to visit again should the need arise. Mark, there's still some details regarding the proposed adjustment to field agent rations.
Oh my god, I did not know that Madam Z's Chinese voice,
Mr.
Chinese
Ulrich
/ English
and
voice
Simone have cleared
actor
a 15-minute
cosplayed
block
her.
in their schedules.
She looks exactly
You'll
like
find them in
Madam
meeting
Z.
room
It's
number
crazy.
3.
Very well.
The door closes.
You knew of Miss Simone's return today. Most assumed she retired to the timekeeper's suitcase along with Madame Lucy. Looks like the
funny.
Foundation keeps as close an eye on Laplace as they do on Manus Vindictae.
He scoffs.
Some might even say that mad scientists and fanatical arcanists aren't so different, though the former does have the small advantage of providing a handy little invention here and there.
Always thinking from a researcher's perspective, Adler. Every researcher wants an independent, undisturbed laboratory. A simple wish in theory, but difficult to implement in practice.
I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to lecture me. What's the matter?
I trust Ulrich has told you what transpired in Antarctica. Not long ago, we received reports from a field agent squads and investigators.
Oh.
This time, the storm has brought us to the year 1920, and to a war that should no longer exist.
The storm is hardly a
Oh, is
perfect
this before
formula,
chapter
and historical records often contain inaccuracies.
10?
Even under our current theoretical models, Arcana
10 or
maintains a
11,
degree of
I don't know
uncertainty and
numbers.
unknowability. A minor error such as this should come as no surprise to you.
Before it's sent to Marcia. He takes a stack of reports in Madame Z's hand nonetheless. As he flips through his pages, his expression grows serious.
An error of
Chapter
this
11.
magnitude doesn't follow any of our current models. This flood has destroyed at least 2/3 of all our prior findings.
Since the beginning,
Whole chapter
we've
plays
diligently
alongside
tracked
11 and
the current
12. I
frequency
see.
of the storm. We've also long gotten used to it, abandoning any semblance of a pattern.
Jumps around a lot because it partially follows Priesthood
Because those
Protocol.
who haven't gotten
Yeah,
used to it
Protocol's lore.
are no longer with us.
Ah. I have not finished Priesthood Protocol,
It's never
but I
easy to
do.
have your word
I do
turned
have a
upside
general
down for
understanding
anyone.
of what goes down.
It's overwhelming at first, but the more you see it happen, the easier it is to accept. Of course, some still have their objections. There have been countless debates on whether we should prepare for war.
Well,
Laplace is not an arsenal.
well,
Our more radical members believe that
scratching head.
since research
Does
on the
she
storm
know?
will continue to be lost, we should divert our resources elsewhere. The LSCC has been without a director for a long time, and the Arcanocentric Society Institutum Laurens has gone unchecked. There is reason to believe that this has impacted Laplace's research efficiency.
she studies Enigma's expression, knowing he's already figured out why she has come.
So, to ensure our collaboration with Laplace continues to yield valuable results, the Foundation plans to dispatch a director of their own choosing.
Absolutely not.
His clenched fist never comes down on the desk. He stifles with anger. Rage won't help him now.
I don't agree with the sentiment, nor do I believe the Foundation should assume complete control of Laplace. However, the reality is that, besides some perfect directing machine, the members will be the most easily persuaded if we appoint a human as director. Which is why I've come to you today. If, under your leadership, Laplace can produce a persuasive new discovery during this tumultuous period, it would help my cause immensely. Of course, no matter what, I'll continue to express my support for Laplace's independence to the Foundation.
Enigma looks at his old colleague. They worked together a long time ago, if only briefly.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with all this politicking? For Laplace to align itself with the Foundation? Or with yourself? You don't seriously expect a group of scientists to spend their time strategizing these things, like some kind of warlords pushing clay figurines around a sand table, do you?
Madame Z doesn't answer directly.
I'd like you to continue your research on the toy box sent by Mu-C3. Investigate the source of its power and use its simulations to push out a report.
Ah, okay.
Producing a final pre-storm protocol will refute the
This is where
accusations
PSP comes
that the
in.
LSCC lacks risk management policies, and the core of the toy box may just provide the new results you need.
I see your reasoning, but why are you telling me this? Surely you aren't offering your help simply out of the goodness of your heart. What exactly are your feelings toward Laplace nowadays? Nostalgia? Or some kind of scientific idealism?
Madame Z pauses, then she brings up that old, often discussed topic.
I still believe we can reach the final theory. Something all-encompassing that unifies the entire universe.
Wow. Enigma falters, then lets out a sigh.
Well, in that, we've just been going in circles. In a decade, all we've managed is to return to the 11th dimension.
I mean, that sounds like a...
But that doesn't
like
mean
a
all
decent
past
feat.
efforts have been meaningless.
She rises, cutting the conversation short.
The timekeeper hopes to understand the situation outside as soon as possible. Once you've arrived at a conclusion, please contact me immediately.
The door closes again. Madam Z stands in the corridor, gazing up at the unfamiliar silver-white building.
Can a scientist,
my god, she is so fine,
become a politician?
Can't wait for another Foundation Inside Faction Wars chapter. Oh my god. The Hawks vs. Doves chapter will go crazy. Yay! Politics! So fun. String 3101. A philosopher from your homeland once said, if we take a foot-long stick and cut it in half each day, we will never reach its end. No, I'm not here to discuss calculus. I'm here to ask you this. Do you think a stick could truly be divided forever? What the hell was that? Something just popped in my room. If you, do you think a stick could truly be divided forever? If you reach the point where it can no longer be halved, what remains? You might say some fundamental particle, but in my class the correct answer is a string. Nature's most basic unit is not a particle, but an incredibly tiny string. Divide a stick to its limit and you'll find a string. Divide gold down to its limit and you'll also find a string. Even a basic unit of gravity should be a string. The entire world is made of strings, vibrating at different frequencies in unseen higher dimensions. They may seem insignificant, but they are everywhere. Some pragmatists may laugh at you for taking this class. Why deal with a fantastical theory that has no experimental proof? I am a human, but you are an arcanist. I hope you understand my pursuit of a perfect concept, Miss Zhang. Ah. String theory. The answer at the bottom. Don't readily accept rehearsed stories. Ooh. We got the whole cast here. Foundation internal conflict brewing somewhere. She will. Finally ult, unleashing 1,000 arcanists from the suitcase. How funny would that be?
There must be a theory that unifies everything in the universe.
Hello?
Because every puzzle has a solution.
Lines form a framework, waiting for one letter to anchor the answer.
The world is like a crossword. If you follow the clues...
Oh.
Verdammt. Isn't it about time humanity evolved beyond sleep?
Me as hell. Me too. Pushing the papers and files aside, he turns on the screen. 3 p.m.
It's only been 6 hours. Looks like the little biter's actually done some work in between destroying public property. Side effects have certainly lessened. Did I throw away the instruction manual?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember actually how the beginning
the
of
little side effects have already been
Pre-Storm
eliminated.
Protocol starts.
I
just know that Muse 3 is like, here's a freaking storm simulator. And then
I hope this helps. Box research, the timekeeper's
and then the most recent one
quest,
with Ludwig is like,
and Lorenz.
Alright. I don't remember.
As always, problems rarely come alone.
He wants like all of Ludwig wants all of Laplace to be research focused people.
We need to stop creating
And then Ulrich is like, I don't want that. Ulrich slams his fist down on the desk in an attempt to end the chaotic discussion spiraling before him. Unfortunately, Laplace, shouting only invites a louder rebuttal.
Then get rid of the approval system so we can all work in peace for a couple weeks. You know, spend our time actually experimenting instead of writing damn reports. That's our problem. I'm telling you, even if Enigma locked himself in that room for the next decade, he wouldn't get through them all.
Fair.
Focus on the matter at hand, researcher Medicine Pocket.
Yeah,
the
this
toy
thing.
box has been fixed for now. And the
Ludwig is also working on
problems
his
it
original
caused
study,
have
the one that also
disappeared.
made the Idealist. Oh,
We
shoot.
need to come up
I did
with
not
a
know
way
that.
to prevent any similar incidents in the future. And it's crucial we figure out how it had such a widespread effect. We can't risk almost all of Laplace speaking.
Yeah, I don't know why Muse 3 has like
I,
a storm
for one,
simulator
believe
though.
it's
I
related
don't remember
to the
if they
storm
explained
syndrome.
that.
But our research progress has been far too slow, so I need everyone.
There you go again. You're gonna say that the language disorder interfered with our work, right?
He's just cool like that. So true.
Whether I use cipher or decimal or freaking latte art to communicate, it's not gonna stop me from doing what I want.
Medicine Pocket mimics Ulrich's tone, drawing out the words.
Those emergency handbooks are only filling that tank of yours with useless garbage data. Whatever happens, my advice is the same. Mind your own business and let us fend for ourselves.
Huh. Sounds like you're
It's a
planning on
bit.
accidentally ordering critter chow at the canteen. I suppose it is quite difficult to decipher a Tetris-based language, no? And no, we can't just blow up the toy box Medicine Pocket. As I said before, it cannot be destroyed.
I have a distinct memory of Elizabeth, Medpock, and Marcus being such
Blow it up?
siblings in
Absolutely not.
PSP. They're so silly. The ferrofluid nearly bounces in the tank.
Adler already notified us that the Foundation is pressuring us to deliver persuasive research results. This isn't the first time they've used our laissez-faire attitude as an excuse to attack Laplace. We need to use the toy box's simulations to create a reliable emergency protocol.
Okay, I get you. We just need to submit something that'll shut them
Ulrich
up.
the unfun uncle for sure.
So why don't you round
Low-key.
up everyone who's been
Kind
wasting
of, yeah.
research materials, hand
He
them
can be
all the
silly,
Reds
though.
ID
He can be silly
badges, and turn
sometimes.
them over.
I did hear the Foundation has been quite lively lately. As crowded and chaotic as the crystal structure of us tonight. Supposedly.
Supposedly. Ulrich is clearly trying his best to hold it together. Eventually, the tremor in his voice module settles.
That's quite enough. Now, if you'd please return to today's topic. Researcher Pointer, Researcher X, how are the results of your data analysis?
The two researchers have long grown accustomed to the lab's clamor. They know silence is the best way to keep out of it. Pointer pushes the stack of files toward Ulrich.
Here's
Jesus.
my section. I've included
Pointer.
a summary for the timekeeper's perusal.
I need that playable pointer.
In simple terms, the flood has altered the characteristics of the storm. The vast majority of our past data has been rendered useless. Our most reliable models require multiple rounds
He needs
of
those anger
verification.
classes. He needs the
Therefore,
two of them to
our current
relax.
conclusions offer reference only.
If Ulrich is pissed,
should be plenty.
it's always
I'm
it's like
confident we'll adapt to
Medpock
these
at
new
the scene of the
conditions very
crime,
soon.
like 80% of the time. No, maybe 70, and then the other 40 is Adler.
Have we made any discoveries regarding the arcane fluctuations emanating from the toy box?
If we're only looking at the numbers, the magnitude of these arcane fluctuations far exceeds normal levels. I also consulted all the arcanists I know with arcane skills related to language, words, or sound. None of them could find any man-made traces in the fluctuations. I have two hypotheses. One, this toy box is a naturally occurring arcane object. And two, its core holds a power beyond most arcanists' comprehension.
Could be both. He pauses. Hesitation, perhaps?
I also have a personal theory. Mr. Ludwig's arcane fluctuations...
Oh. Hello? The meeting room door is thrown open, slamming it against the wall. Everyone turns toward the figure that has just burst in.
Mr. Enigma.
Doors unlocked.
The visitor pushes the door open and enters.
I already reviewed your application last Wednesday, X. And you and Elizabeth can stop submitting those clinical trial applications for Medicine Pocket's project.
Oh, I have a friend...
Regulus is not an option either. There isn't a hair on her body that doesn't scream arcanist. I will handle this myself.
He is tired, Dad.
After
Oh my
all,
god.
I was the one who questioned Medicine Pocket on the possibility of resuming research on the
Get this
topic
man a
in the
break.
first place.
It's a compelling research direction. an antidote for Procrasma extract suitable for human consumption, and a universally applicable edible extract with energizing effects.
Let's make energy drinks. He delivers a long string of terms with neither stumble nor pause, as if reciting from a script.
There's no need for you to worry. I read the project proposal. Medicine Pocket already consulted me on a few issues.
That proposal was supposed to
A
be
scene that really
confidential.
shows the non-linear way the story is told because of
Never mind.
flashbacks fairly often.
But we need to act like this research topic doesn't
That'll be
exist
fun
until
to
it yields some
decipher.
results. You are all pureblood arcanists. You have a natural tolerance for Procrasma extract. But it's simply too dangerous to move straight onto pureblood humans. Well, I suppose it's about time my
Creating a
quarter
medicine
arcanist
so no one
blood
else
came
has to
in
die like
handy.
Greta. Oh, true.
I understand, Mr. Enigma. I have no intention.
Just confirmed Vernon
nor
had been
the
eating
power,
inedible
however,
Procrasma candies?
to interfere with
Wait.
anyone's decision.
Wait,
But
true.
I did receive a document I think you should see.
Of course you did. There's always more.
It's about the language disorder caused by the toy box's malfunction. I'm sure you're familiar with it. Although the world outside has returned to normal, a lot of curious occurrences have appeared in the toy box. Allegedly, the behavior of its inhabitants has become increasingly formulaic and unified.
Okay, so this is what
Of course,
they
these are Mr. Ulrich's words. I
what
haven't
was
seen
covered
it
in the
for
most
myself.
recent PSP, I
The
think.
specifics are on top.
He hands over the document.
I read the whole thing. It's comprehensive. Exhaustive, even. Should be more than enough to submit to the Foundation. But Ulrich isn't convinced it's persuasive enough, so he hasn't turned it in. We all know how easy it is to fall down a research rabbit hole. He needs someone on the outside to step in and make a decision. At least,
Yeah, dude, the only thing
that's
I
what
remember
think.
from the most recent, or the only other
There's
thing I
also the
remember
small
from the most
matter of
recent
the
PSP
waveform contaminating the toy box's arcane fluctuations.
was like Regulus
A
being
waveform
like, "Oh my god,
extremely
I love
similar to
research,
that of
I love
our dear
numbers, I
Mr.
love
Raven.
math," and Ulrich was like actually horrified.
I've compared it. It's distinctly different from the other simulation data.
And then I think, who was it? It was Regulus 37 and somebody else who was like acting weird. Butterfly. He steps out and shuts the door behind him.
Ulrich. Ulrich!
Oh boy.
I'm trying to return this copy of your report that you forgot.
Oh boy. Lapis is so funny. God, what's wrong with them? Toybox User Manual. Read before opening. Step 1. Swear you are no more than 6 years old or at least no longer have a habit of putting toys in your mouth. Step 2. Place the toy box upright on a firm surface with my hands and faces facing up. Step 3. Make sure there are no cats around. Step 4. Make sure you have at least one friend to play with. Multiple personalities count as friends too. Step 5. Chant this this happy little incantation. With Arcanum comes endless imagination. The Muse Museum right before your eyes. Muse 3 reserves the right to final interpretation of this product. Fun. The internet is less reliable than you think. You don't say. A language disorder badly damaged our servers. Much of our historical data was corrupted into garbled text and couldn't be recovered. There's nothing I could do except format the servers. So this is what wanting to turn back time feels like. I almost want to join Manus Vindictae. Whatever. A whole year's worth of my experimental data got turned into gibberish. How could things get any worse? Becoming Enigma. What if we throw all the servers into the storm? How likely are we to get a server from before the language disorder? The data says the chance is so small that even an astronomer would ignore it. But if we made the storm affect all of Laplace, someone's evil index has surpassed medicine pockets. I've contacted security. What a disaster. You know, one hexadecimal John Titor is already enough trouble. I heard she spoke almost only English the whole time during the language disorder. What? Sweet Madame Lucy, did that really happen? Maybe, maybe not. Rumors about her are always like that. I'd like to join Manus Vindictae too. It's honestly worth considering. That's it, folks. Laplace is done for. Laplace, sorry. Okay. Everyone is spiraling. Oh, hello. Whoa. Whoa. Marcus. Portable reality. Truth is correctness. Hey, is anyone gonna guarantee the truth of the statement? That's fun. The ARG for CN didn't really get solved until 3.7 live stream. At least might have been even after. Hello. A professional expedition team of 1 investigator and 2 researchers trudges through the woods. Wait!
We've encountered
This is so
more and more
cute.
critters since we entered this forest.
At least we didn't come here for nothing.
Oh my god, he's a twig.
Hey Ulrich,
Look at this
don't
man.
forget our loot.
Oopsies. Look at this man. He's such a twig. His fellow researcher stared at him incredulously.
Adler, are you seriously calling these supplies loot?
Wait, this is so
I
cute.
didn't expect you of all
Look at
people
this.
to start
They're so cute.
indulging in roleplay.
I don't know
Oh my god,
what
bring
you're
back
talking
D&D.
about.
In
And you
reverse.
can save your energy for the journey. We still have a long way ahead of us.
Sensing another argument brewing, Marcus cuts in.
Mr. Enigma, Mr. Ulrich, perhaps we should hurry. So we can get there before the language disorder spreads to all of Laplace.
Ah, good. At least someone in our party can put together a rational thought.
According to Muse's map, we still have 7 kilometers until we reach the toy box's depths. If we cross this critter's territory, we'll save a third of the time it would take to go around.
Suddenly, a strange noise interrupts her.
Is that a critter?
No.
When the whole
It's an
whole
arcanist
gang don't know a
using
damn
critter
thing.
speech. Looks like another piece afflicted with the language disorder.
Marcus stares at the arcanist and frowns.
We're too far away. I can't make out what he's trying to say. Let's get closer. I may be able to read some useful information. Alright, allow me.
This is awesome. Or are we fighting? Okay. Where's my Marcus team? Let's get a Marcus team in here. I'm seeing a lot of letters. What was the ARG actually? I don't think I even like saw it properly. Hello. Single green arrow.
Oh, I understand. There's a maidenhair fern and a bamboo shoot.
Jesus, how did she get all that?
Looks like all I need to do is find the page with the fern and bamboo shoot.
Okay.
Sorry, we will buy you some time.
Cool.
We should continue along the humid, shaded
This music
areas
is so
preferred
loud.
by maidenhair ferns. I suppose we are like ants to the people outside. A giant bamboo shoot that looks like a green arrow grows at the end of the path we're looking for. Oh, our shortcut is just there.
Wow, my
Behind
girl
the
is so smart.
Never mind.
Those students
Okay, you can handle that.
find poetry.
Devour it all.
Did an
Hey,
ARG
Rick,
for CN
get
anniversary.
ready.
Seems
Time
they're
to
doing one
turn
for
the
us, but
page.
don't know if it's same or different. ARG started with War Room Disc. This patch gives you a special juice box song.
The way
Huh.
forward
That's
requires
cool.
a determined heart.
I did not know that CN had a ARG. The trek ends with a tall building peeking out from beyond the
Goodness,
trees.
This really was a shortcut.
Enigma glances at her. Marcus is excitedly checking what's ahead, a far cry from that head-down figure he vaguely remembers. Yes, the spitting image of a brave investigator, a mountaineer,
I'm
Ugh,
very grateful
evil,
for your
evil,
help, Miss
evil.
Marcus. I wager we'd still be running in circles if you weren't
CN
here.
didn't know either.
Indeed.
That's funny.
If we can maintain this rate of progress, we'll be submitting an up-to-standard pre-storm protocol very, very soon.
That was awesome!
Ulrich, why didn't you submit this copy of the pre-storm protocol?
Oh my god, take me back.
Half-finished products have no place in a conference, Adler.
They noticed it like at the middle of the patch. That's crazy. I mean, I guess Is that like a testament
It simply
to
isn't
how well the
persuasive
ARG
enough.
was hidden?
The toy box's
Or is that
storm
just bad
simulation
design?
still
Who
poses
knows?
some problems that require solving.
Am I hearing this right, Blob for Brains? You're telling me you've already finished the damn thing, but you thought you'd play us all for laughs for a while? Ugh, just turn it in, damn it! Shut those checkered chumps up!
As I said, there are still some problems that haven't...
Ulrich, you are slipping into the mindset of a creator. They're simulated
huh?
data. There's no need for your humanitarian care.
Oh, right.
And your biases are showing, Adler. As you'll recall from your encounters with the many familiar faces in the toy box, the pieces there are not objectively different from their real-world counterparts.
Right. The entirety of PSP was just Ulrich and... Okay, evil. But Ulrich and Adler fighting. Because Ulrich was, like, super humanitarian about it. About a simulation,
They are just
specifically.
pieces of data. Parts of a simulation. You shut yourself in your labs, in the toy box, calculating all day. And for
I mean,
what?
it's a useful simulation,
If you all keep
methinks.
playing delusional genius, and continue to ignore the problems Laplace is facing...
But I
soon
don't
it will
think
be
I
out
got
of
far
our
enough to
hands.
see Greta.
This isn't the toy box. There are no resets.
A brief silence falls over the meeting room. Then the researchers catch on to a certain keyword.
It's true, Adler. With every new era brought by the storm, the Foundation has only tightened their policies, perhaps to an extreme. However, they need Laplace's research results.
The website
They
and
need
everything
our
for the future
innovation,
codes and to
our
submit them didn't get
inventions.
found until around 3.7.
The Foundation
Wow.
doesn't
Oh my
view
god.
us as an enemy.
Exactly. I seriously don't get you guys. It's not like
Can you
it'll
imagine?
affect us,
There's
so
people in
quit
Blue
wasting
Puck
our
who are
time
like-
with all these meetings.
Who just like watching
So
the
what
fans
if
and being
Laplace
like, do you
loses
guys
its
think they're gonna find
independence?
the ARG?
Adler, we can't properly discuss the issue if you don't explain what's making you so apprehensive.
Enigma's mouth opens. A habitual scoff slips out before any words can.
If the Foundation passes their storm personnel reform,
She and brute forced
do
it
you
and the
really
final
think you'll
answer
be
was from
able
Global?
to continue your
That's
research
crazy.
freely? Laplace is this close to being completely subsumed by the Foundation. When that happens, where do you think our inventions are going to be used? Don't tell me that none of you have ever considered.
Oh la la! No wonder they called you Enigma. If you've got some insider information, just tell us already.
The substitute director draws a deep breath. Oh, hello. Not the Olala.
Adler Hoffman.
It was cute.
You've
She's so
arrived.
cute.
Please, sit.
No need. I'm not here to chat.
Ugh.
Fine by me. Then allow me to move on to the subject. How's your progress on the storm contingency plan the Foundation requested?
Enigma waves the question away impatiently.
Get to the point.
I guess it's been long enough for
I had
Constantine
planned
to
on
have
some
been
small talk.
twiddling her
But I'll get
thumbs
right to
doing
it if you
nothing
wish.
for like how many, who knows how many patches.
If you
But
assume the
I don't wanna
position
see
of
her.
Laplace's next director,
I'm not here for
I can
this.
promise that the Foundation will not significantly interfere with
Am I
the
planning to skip Enigma for
ISCC's regular
collab?
operations.
I don't think I'm gonna pull on
On
the
the condition
collab.
I obey your every word.
I'm saving for anniversary, but I
Quite
do.
the
I am
opposite.
tempted to pull
Everything
to
will be in
do
your hands to
like
do with
110
as you
pull
see
for
fit.
Enigma to see if I get lucky. I don't think I
Then
will,
I would
but
choose
like
to keep things
you
the
never
way
know.
they are. And there
But,
are plenty
I don't know
of
if I'm
more
gonna pull for collab.
outstanding, more rational members who could
I don't think
take
I
on
will.
the responsibility.
I'm not super interested in it.
Take Ulrich, the leader of the Storm Research Group, for example. Or Pointer. She did remarkable work on developing the teleport disc, among any number of others.
Mr. Adler, I'm afraid you've missed a crucial point.
20 pulls
Although
is all you
committee member
need.
Iridai
20 pulls
is
too
the one
many.
pushing for the storm personnel
My
reform.
my Rhiannon
Appointing
and Miss
you
Stranger
as the
funds.
director of Laplace is not his intention.
It's yours, isn't it?
First
Madam
10 for A
Constantine?
Night. No, I already have him. I don't need him
You
again.
see, a keen mind is a key prerequisite to becoming director. The core of the issue isn't how the Foundation presents its final decision to the outside world, but who
Win that
we present.
50-50. On
And
like
what we
no
need
pity at all.
is a human.
I have like
A
what?
stable,
I think it was like
persuasive,
4 pity
uncontroversial human.
after Ramona,
When all is said and done,
The chances are
Foundation's
low,
objective remains the
but
same.
not 0.
We only wish to do all we can to brave the storm. In this regard, you are the best choice, Mr. Adler.
Your best choice was forced to retire in the timekeeper's suitcase.
True.
Yes. Madame Lucy has certainly
Bring
been
her
enjoying
back.
a comfortable vacation.
Maintaining her smile, Constantine steers the conversation in another direction.
But let's not dwell on that. There's something else I wanted to tell you. Something interesting. To be kept
Got
to
an enigma and a
yourself for the
temple, so
time
miracles
being, of
exist.
course.
True.
It's a research topic we haven't yet revealed
We'll
to
see.
the class.
At the end of this story, we'll see.
As you're well aware, for many years we've been searching for a method to bring back those reversed in the storm. Well, the Foundation has discovered a feasible theory. If we can inject a person's past memories into a suitable body, then we can restore those who were lost.
Interesting.
All those years ago, a special candidate helped us in the first stages of this experiment. And now, we're finally starting to see results.
Oh, Erd?
To this end, we hope to acquire help from Laplace.
Huh. Huh. Okay. I guess now Laplace is getting into the Amber Room, craziness. What the hell is this? Why does this look so creepy? Passers-by, a necessary choice in the midst of chance. Got Enigma and one shot out, bless you with my odds. Oh my god, everybody been getting Enigma early. What the heck? Vernon getting her dead girlfriend back. So true!
Go on,
Bring
spit
back
it out.
Snyder.
Or have all those long-winded administrative tasks totally destroyed your ability to get to the point?
You know something, don't you, Adler?
Ooh, drama. Everyone waits for Enigma to speak, but all they get is a room full of puzzled looks. No matter how much he despises Constantine's implications and methods, he knows that this is neither the time nor the place for sharing what he's learned. The words he cannot speak harden into a stone at the back of his throat. Were he to let it fall, the ripples it would send through Laplace would be impossible to calm.
I'm simply learning to consider the consequences before I act. Some of the Foundation's committee members have gotten swept up in the prospect of an impending arcane war. If this goes on, Laplace mustn't become a pawn in their war games, or a bargaining chip for their faction disputes. In short, we need to submit our pre-storm protocol as soon as possible. Which means we need to figure out what the core of the toy box really is. No, whatever it is, we need to crack it open as soon as possible. Alright? If we hurry, we still have a chance to convince the talking heads at the Foundation to leave us be.
Each researcher wears a different expression.
Huh. Enigma, are you actually begging right now? Quick, has the storm stopped? Has hell frozen over?
Whatever.
Oh,
Just give me an answer.
The ferrofluid swirls violently in the tank, then slowly, it settles.
All right.
The fan art. Is it the one with
seems there'll be
Ludwig?
no solving
Oh my
our
god.
differences in the short term.
Please, get the
So, I
erase
have a
that from my
proposal.
mind too.
We
I'm
submit
sick of
2
it.
reports and let the reviewers decide.
It's so unbelievably unserious.
Fine.
Ooh. We back. In a toy box once again, Enigma's exploration has taken him to a beach. Waves roll in, foaming at the shore. He looks down at the swirling water. Ooh, hello.
From a visual estimate,
Enigma's
the perfect
VA mentions
language
seeing
covers
it?
everything
Shut
in a
up.
5-kilometer
Really?
radius, with the tower as its center.
Did he say anything about
On
it,
the
or
beach
just that he
outside
saw
this
it?
5-kilometer area, the environment continues to exhibit
That's
signs
so
of language
insane.
disorder, a new type of storm syndrome.
That's so...
It
That's
deconstructs
crazy.
words into phonemes.
Who
as
let him
building
see
blocks of
it?
Sound, and uses them as
I mean,
the
I guess he
building
is
blocks
the
of
freaking
matter.
voice director.
A handful of seawater contains
It's not that surprising that
1,
he's
2, 3,
he
4,
sees what's
roughly
going on in the
20
community.
phonemes. Though clearly the phonemes themselves don't carry any meaning, they do leave room to construct one.
The waves whirl, causing what? Oh, to
The
clash.
waves create a
Was it
chiming
phenomes?
sound,
How is he saying
like
it?
bells.
Whatever.
This seawater holds enough phonemes such as they may organize into
Phonemes.
morphemes,
I can't
the
read.
smallest units of meaning.
How is he deciphering all of this?
Monkeys may have an easier time putting Shakespeare together here than writing it on typewriters.
A jelly-thick sea breeze brushes Enigma's cheek and carries his wry muttering to the waves' crests. Then the waves break against the shore again, and the wind shifts.
It seems the wind strips even the quietest utterances into the smallest units of sound.
He casts his hearing like a net, carefully sifting out bare phonemes and weaving them back into meaning.
Perhaps these symptoms can be understood as a language microscope, or maybe a scalpel. The environment dissolves and dissects every
Saying he don't
spoken
care.
word,
Good for him.
leaving only its phonetic fragments behind. To use language is to quickly combine these pieces into specific sequences to create a meaningful utterance. Thus, one could view this entire environment as a simulation of language use.
My god. How is he...
Bilabial plosive.
What the hell?
Diphthong. Mid-central vowel. Nasal. The phonemes of poem. Huh. I see. It's encryption
It was the
and
fan art
decryption.
milestone for reverse.
Hardly foreign territory for me.
That's so crazy to me. He seals the vial and shakes it. The liquid inside is crystal clear.
It still appears
5
like normal
million?
seawater in this
hell
container.
no.
Let's see if X has any suitable
We were all
equipment to
cursed.
analyze its composition when I get back. I wonder, if I bring this vial of seawater to the tower, will its composition change?
Hello? The net catches a few strange symbols. Not far off, several toy box locals rush from the reef in a panic. Oh, these are so cute. Puzzled, Enigma watches as they come running straight toward him, crying all the way. There is like... What game am I thinking of? There's like a puzzle game or something.
This language deconstruction
that
phenomenon seems to have a limited
this
range.
art style is reminding me
Just
of.
now, the limit was around
But I don't
2
remember the
meters.
name. He quickly jots the new finding on the back of his hand, but the local shouting robs him of any chance to ponder it further. The clamoring callers surround him. No matter which way he steps, they swarm back in an instant. He tries to convince himself they're nothing but cold data, not real people, not worth his time.
Critter attacks are common in the toy box. Go find the fellow with the glass
Oh
tank
yeah,
for a
Limbo
head.
is one. At least
I
for the
need to
people.
get to that tower.
But yeah, the background is very bright for a Limbo game. The pieces refuse to take no for an answer. The reality has made the choice for them. Keep pushing. Enigma glances down at his timer. 10 hours in the toy box already.
If I waste time on things like this, I won't make any progress on the tower's function before the simulated storm hits. I need to finish the pre-storm protocol before Ulrich does.
If we wait any longer, our friend will get hurt. Please help us.
All the damn pleading. What is this, a time loop?
When needs collide, the result is either a standoff or a concession, and lately, Enigma has been favoring the latter. There's not a trace of simulation in the panic on their faces. Not even Laplace's most advanced equipment can reproduce terror so faithfully.
Leads the way.
Aw, look at you, Adler. They cheer and quickly clear a path from the reef. On the other side, the emergency comes into view, a pack of critters closing in. 10 hours is crazy. It is. Oh my god. Freaking, I will say, Pre-Storm Protocol stresses me the hell out. Sometimes. Especially like in those later rounds. Cause it's like, you gotta hustle. Okay. Aw, you're so cute. These critters are so cute.
Quickly.
Those only the three-headed listener.
Good representation for the future AI NPCs.
Sailors,
get
ready. Time to turn the page.
I don't remember. I mean, Pre-Storm Protocol does not take a long time, but then like when the storm starts like moving, it is moving. One of my favorite game modes, though, TBH. It doesn't take much before the critters flee shrieking. Even without understanding their language, and with parts of it reduced to incomprehensible noise, their movements convey their fury just fine. Oh! Excuse me? Excuse me?
Thank you for lending us a hand.
You again.
As he approaches the trapped survivor, Enigma's eyes fall on a figure before him. Evil game. Bro! A simulation of someone he knew better than anyone, built from Greta Hoffman's memory data.
I should have known. This is the only way to the tower.
He mutters under his breath and takes a step forward. It's a waste of time. None of this is real, just an absurd coincidence generated by the toy box's logic.
I saw you on my previous expeditions.
Oh, you're from the outside. This world is constantly resetting, so I'm afraid I cannot recall our previous encounters.
Oh, they just know? They know that it's, resetting?
The last time I saw you, you were also on your way to explore the depths of the toy box.
AI-generated Greta.
Is that the case
Stop.
this time as well? I built a tower there, in the depths, but nothing has changed. I'm no closer to finding out how to stop the storm in here. Listen to me. This is all a simulation, designed to help us find a solution to the storm. No matter what you do, everything will eventually reset to its original state. Nothing will change. You don't have to waste your time like this. You've already made this journey before. And it is difficult and meaningless.
PSP1's hidden ending involves an NPC who remembers like all of it? Oh my god. That's crazy.
I appreciate your concern. It appears this isn't the first time you've observed our actions. And I'm glad I was able to help you come to your conclusions.
She is talking like a freaking
However,
AI chatbot
everything
though.
you've said pertains
Low
to your
key.
business as an outsider. From your point of view, perhaps your claims are correct. But I'll only know if your advice is meaningful to me once I get there myself. When I see that tower with my own eyes. In any case, I won't be the last to visit it.
She's
Perhaps
still
whatever I leave behind
She's
will
still the
help
same
those who come
investigator she
after.
is though.
Like I've helped you.
I hate this game.
Besides, If you've already concluded that this is meaningless, why did you return?
Leaving the question to hang in the air, Hoffman brushes past Enigma and follows the road behind him. Enigma doesn't move. The timer ticks on, converting precious time into numbers. A moment later, he sets off down the same road. Was he following her? I hate this. This is so evil. Does Greta show up in, like, the regular PSP? I feel like she would, but then I just never got that far enough to confirm that. All was but a riddle, and the old days carried a scent of mint. Oh no. Hoffman family home! Oh no. I don't want to watch this. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I'm heading out.
What a barren house.
You can heat up the leftovers in the fridge for lunch. Did you hear that, Adler?
Oh, young Greta.
What's the appeal of the mountaineering club anyway? At this point, even the neighbors are saying, looking for Greta? She's probably gone mountain climbing.
Or rowing.
The young woman at the door has already laced up her shoes. She stamps her feet on the mat. She shoulders her hiking pack and glances back at her brother as she rises.
Would you like to come?
Oh my god!
Last time you joined me
She
on the
is so
Verwendung
fine.
line, before we'd even made it back, you said you'd never participate in any weekend sports events ever again. Chess, swimming, or doing those math problems you love? They're all worthy pastimes. There's no need to follow me.
I only came here to get a glass of water.
I hate that I
Sure.
dress like
By
young
the way,
Adler.
I need your help for something.
Greta tosses him a set of keys. He catches them, his eyes never leaving the crossword in his newspaper.
What are you poring over now?
I know,
Planning
Greta is
to
such
lock
a
up
is such an
Papa's
awesome
cigarette
older
cabinet behind
sister.
a code again?
That was just a visionaire cipher. A beginner's puzzle.
Anyway,
He was
if
so
you have
full
the
of
time, could you
joy and
mow the lawn in
whimsy.
the back garden? It would make
He was just a
Mama and Papa
guy.
happy. And you know, I've never asked, what's got you so dead set on Laplace? There are plenty of outstanding research facilities to choose from. Why them?
Because I believe we share the same ideas.
The seriousness in his tone makes her pause. Her hand lingers over the doorknob.
There must be a theory that unifies everything in the universe. Because every puzzle has a solution. The world is like a crossword. If you follow the clues, you'll arrive at an answer. The only answer. An established theory. It's simple, clear, rational. Codes simply rearrange symbols according to a set of rules. Identify these rules, and you can decipher it. If we don't have an answer, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but rather that we haven't discovered it yet. I've attended lectures at Laplace. Their researchers firmly believe they can discover the truth. It's utter conceit. But that's the way it should be.
Greta nods and opens the door with a smile. Oh, God.
I see. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll receive an invitation from them soon enough. I've asked around.
Come back.
They all said age is
Turn
no matter,
around.
nor whether or not you are an arcanist. Laplace opens its doors to geniuses. That's the only
Something bad is
requirement.
coming, I know.
Won't be any trouble for you, Bruderherz.
Stop! That's such an evil transition. What was that? Oh my god. Ah. Go to hell. Go to hell, Blue Bug. You're so evil for this. No.
Many people remember you. Even Musée 3's toy box has a chunk of data, still diligently simulating your stubbornness. But I'm sure you don't want to hear me prattle on about the past.
Whether to convince himself or to push something away, Enigma searches his cluttered thoughts for something else to say.
The tower in the toy box. The Tower of Babel we used to solve the language disorder. It isn't the final solution. Yes, people are able to use verbal communication to understand each other again. Unprecedented, I know. But this has come at a cost. The piece's cognitive processes have all unified under the same model. Unanimous agreement. Unanimous objection. Can this even be considered communication?
He's been staring at the engraved letters for so long that they've started to look strange. It's like this is all some sort of dream.
Ulrich and I each set off on our own expeditions. But in the end, we both decided to destroy the tower and take its core. So, now we have a new problem to solve. The core has a combination lock. And I can't make heads or tails of it.
The headstone offers only silence, though that doesn't stop Enigma from working out what Greta's response may have been. This is so sad.
I know. You wouldn't understand. This is supposed to be my specialty. Finding clues, cracking codes. All it takes for me is time. But my mind's gone rusty. Even my own thoughts have become unreliable. I haven't done any research of my own in a long time. Oh no, just pointless meetings and endless paperwork. Trivial, inconsequential matters have absorbed my every waking moment, grinding the old gears in my head to a halt. I can almost hear them creaking when I try to get them turning again. Perhaps I've lost the talent I once had.
He nods with a bitter smile.
Maybe one day soon, I'll be using one of X's inventions. Even his simplest robots couldn't do any worse
Adler.
than me.
The white chrysanthemums whisper in the drifting wind, and as he falls silent, the world's sounds close in around him.
Oh, Mr.
Oh!
Enigma. You're here too.
He turns toward the voice. Greta's mentee stands behind him, arms full of documents and flowers.
I have a meeting with the Foundation. This was on the way.
Oh my god, bro, just...
You're here to see her again.
Yes,
You don't have to
I've got some
make an
manuscripts
excuse.
for her to see. These manuscripts, I'm going to submit them to the Daydream Post. But I'm not sure whether I'll be rejected again. I used a different recording technique this time, based on the feedback Madame Hoffman gave me once.
This is so terrible.
I wanted to show them to her before I got an answer from the magazine. I hope she can see that I've finally figured out what to do with my limitless reading. Instead of focusing on how much I can read, I've decided to focus on the specific truths I can glean from them, to record the story of the storm.
Enigma steps aside. Marcus lays the flowers on top of the documents and sets them both before the headstone.
Without betraying my own principles or Madame Hoffman's teachings, I've managed to find a recording technique that can realize my dream. Of course, it's definitely lacking in a lot of ways.
Oh. Marcus manages to say what she means, though not without stumbling over herself. She doesn't know Enigma well. Greta was the lone thread that connected them.
Actually, Mr. Enigma, I never thought you'd come here. Oh, I don't mean that as a criticism. I only mean I understand how you were feeling.
Oh.
But I suppose now you're here, you've found an answer to that question?
Marcus chooses her words with care.
Not yet. But staying like this isn't going to help me think either.
Well, reading takes time, and so does seeking proof.
Perhaps. You probably have a lot to say to her. I'll get out of your way.
Enigma reaches into his pocket and feels the cold metal tube in his palm. He rummages in the other.
What's wrong, Mr. Enigma?
Nothing. Here.
He's gonna give her candy! Marcus opens her hands. Enigma drops something into them and turns to leave. She looks down. She knows these candies well. Similar ones could always be found in her mentor's pockets. The sharp, cold scent makes her blink.
Oh, Vince.
Oh my god. That's literally her uncle. I hate this. I hate this. Their tense, fruitless meeting finally ends. Enigma stands in the busy hall adrift. Staff members rush past without noticing him. Arms full of files, each load heavier than the last.
Talk about using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. What a meaningless waste of resources.
Let Marcus get paid. So true. Get that bag. The communicator rings just in time, cutting off his lingering contempt for the meeting he'd suffered through just half an hour ago.
Adler, if you aren't dealing with anything urgent, please return to the Place as soon as possible.
What happened?
We've made some new discoveries regarding the tower's core.
Ooh.
It changes when observed. We need to come up with a new plan.
Oh my god, that whole interaction was so sweet. That is literally— he is literally her uncle. I don't care. Oh, the candies. That was mentioned in like a login message like a really long time ago, wasn't it? Oh my god. Ugh. I love Marcus. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I can already tell. God. After that, the storm brought the world to the 1990s. Mrs. Zoll readily accepted treatment. Miss Kakania has been traveling the world striving to change it. She quickly adapted to the new era and read many books. I also gave her plenty of recommendations. It is worth noting that after the Vienna incident, Miss Semmelweis became a vampire. This came as a massive surprise to everyone, but it also fascinated me, like reaching the payoff to a story's foreshadowing. After making many sincere requests, I got permission to read the beginning of her story. It is a complex tale, one that leaves you pondering incessantly about how it ends. However, if I were to retell the whole story here, this book would end up 3 times thicker. I would like to thank my mentor, Madame Hoffman, for showing me how to keep things concise in situations like this. The world has traveled to 1920, but the war has not ended. It all feels like a continuation of that chaotic day. I heard Miss Kakania was dejected the whole day, but she quickly returned to her mission from the field agent administration. Even after crossing 2 eras, her tenacious spirit has not dampened at all. It seems that spirit has affected me too. I find myself constantly thinking about what I can do. Thus, I've decided to write this book to organize my thoughts, in the hopes that I will find a conclusion before the final draft. Aww. He's a Kanye mention. Beginner's Guide to Ciphers. Oh no. To prevent Laplace employees from falling victim to pranks from colleagues and to avoid research delays from being unable to break codes, we are distributing this Beginner's Guide to Ciphers Vigenère, I don't know how to say that, edition. The cipher can be seen as an upgrade to the Caesar cipher, turning the simple shift of a single alphabet into shifts across multiple alphabets to increase complexity. For more on the Caesar cipher, see the Caesar cipher edition. The main difference between the Vigenère and Caesar cipher is that the Vigenère cipher, the relationship between the ciphertext and plaintext letters isn't one-to-one, making the key harder to find out. However, since it still follows patterns, you can still find repeating ciphertext segments. By using high-frequency words in common language, you can guess the plain text for specific segments of ciphertext, deduce the key length from the spacing between repeats, and analyze the key. However, if you don't have much text, this can be difficult. In these situations, you should use other methods to guess the key. The personality, past, and writing habits of the person who made the code are important clues. Here is a list of people at LaFlasse who are very likely to play pranks with ciphers. Adler, Ulrich, X, Richard, Dawkins, Victor. If you encounter a prank, consider these suspects first. If you can't crack the code, confront the suspects directly and ask them to stop the prank. If a suspect denies involvement, try to force them to decode it for you. It doesn't matter whether they're really the culprit or not. Interesting. I cannot imagine Adler pulling a prank, however. Flowing memories. The world shifts under observation. Memories are but echoes in a glass tank. Foundation prison patch reserve result in Night Piercer.
As you can
Wait,
see, this is the toy
they could cook
box's
with that.
core.
The core is contained within a metallic frame. At its center, something between a cloud of fog and a jellyfish develops matter and symbols too strange to name.
After running it through some preliminary tests, we discovered its inner contents don't match up with any known arcane material. Our next step would be to record and analyze its center. But there's a problem. The matter and symbols floating in the core seem to change their state every time we observe it.
Without warning, the interior shifts again. Two forms slowly emerge from the fog.
Are those gears?
I think it looks more like the black and white grid of a crossword puzzle.
Ooh, Adler.
Your observation right now,
Jinx.
the observation of a cryptographer with very distinct interests and inclinations, has become a new influencing factor on the core.
I understand. Under these circumstances, analyzing its contents is pointless.
Precisely. But the problems don't stop there.
Ulrich gestures towards the toy box on the table.
Within the 3-hour period after the core's removal, the environment in the toy box descended into chaos. Understandably so. The core has an unmeasurable quality. It stood to reason that the same quality extended to the
I think
toy
it's crazy
box.
though that they're just like taking stuff out from
Elizabeth and I entered
this
the
like
box to verify this
simulation.
theory. With its stabilizing core gone, the environment in the toy box has also become affected by its observers.
Well, I guess this core is more
In
of
fact,
like the core
we
of
found the level of
freaking
chaos is positively
physical toy
correlated
box
to the
itself.
number of observers.
But they still have to go into the toy box for
Observer
the simulation
effect.
to get it.
Changing environment.
Familiar, isn't it? Our current situation seems to share many qualities with artificial somnambulism. Hisabeth has gone to get reinforcements. Right on time.
God, I miss his pointer. Just as Pointer had estimated, Hisabeth leads Mesmer Jr. into the meeting room.
Go on. Time's precious.
Hisabeth steps back. Mesmer Jr. approaches the toy box. She leans over, peering down at the small, almost real world inside. A textbook zoo hypothesis.
I'm sorry, but this isn't the same as artificial somnambulism.
After a long pause, she delivers her verdict. That was
I
quick.
don't come to this conclusion arbitrarily. I've been paying attention to your experiments on this toy box.
God, I need a new capture card.
In your toy box, there's still a vending machine at the entrance to the
Whoa.
Laplace laboratories.
Whoa, why is my thing freaking
It's
out?
true, but out here, that vending machine was removed 2 days ago.
Artificial somnambulism creates images based on subconscious memory. It's blurry and malleable. Even with our guidance, memories can still lie to you. That's why we use it primarily for psychotherapy, not simulations for experiments. It's likely this toy box is operating on a set formula based on the environmental conditions that were initially loaded, making it unable to generate things not included in its original dataset. Although your observations have turned into a chaotic mess for the time being, it has no inherent ability to change to reflect the real world. That is to say, the data in the
Love
toy
Enigma
box
to
is
the
from a
animation is
static
basically
point
his
in the
toy box
past.
living animation? Is
If you
it?
don't update
Oh my
it,
god,
the
that's
vending machine
awesome.
will stay. It's this lag in data that
God,
gives it
I hate that
stability.
ice.
That's the best I can offer.
No, your conclusion was very valuable. So it's clear, if we want to progress, there's only one way left. Return the core to the tower and let the toy box restabilize. Then reset it to stop this entropy and return it to its original state.
You mean we regenerate the outer layer of the core to create a combination lock that can easily be analyzed?
Correct. Considering the chaos in the toy box, this mission should fall to you and Ulrich. You two are the most familiar with its environment.
That'll be fun. Perform any interaction to continue. What's happening? We're getting it now? We are. The all too familiar field of grass appears once more.
Why is our starting point always set here?
It seems the toy box is
This
more
too is couples
stable than
therapy.
we expected. The topography hasn't changed at all, although we have lost line of sight to the tower.
Ulrich looks to the horizon. The tower's spire, once faintly visible, is now swallowed by heavy clouds.
Don't worry. We've already located the tower.
Through the device, Hisabet's slightly distorted voice brings them their second piece of good news.
Although there have been some slight changes, it still remains northeast of where you are. Just go ahead. We'll sync with your current position and route.
Oh, but can we assume that syncing our data out here won't trigger the observer effect?
Let's go.
Confirming that the core is safe inside the container, he shoulders the weight.
Please record the time intervals between the toy box's environmental changes.
Data's already been synced.
The two researchers wordlessly moved northeast. Damn, why is Ulrich like so far behind? It seems they have both tacitly chosen silence as their safest option. For a while, the communicator was the only thing making any sound.
Enigma, Ulrich. The data is starting to fluctuate. The observer effect will most likely begin manifesting soon. Prepare yourselves.
Oh boy. They halt. A bubble-like barrier drifts across the plain.
Oh, this is like a development on the Hushak said.
Hello?
I can
What is
hardly wait
happening?
to see what scenes might appear.
Oh. Hello. Hey, this
How
isn't
did we
bad.
end up here?
In the blink of an eye, the plane is gone, and they find themselves at the edge of a lake.
Environmental changes took 15 minutes this time. No change in the direction of the tower. Sure looks like a nice fishing spot you've ended up in.
Yeah, it's pretty.
As if we didn't have enough problems. A lake? What? Do we have
Somebody
to
gotta-
row a boat now?
Somebody grab a boat.
I have no particular fondness for natural environments. I think this one's on you, Adler.
What does that
Good
mean?
to see you finally grasp the most important skill of social interaction. Shifting blame. The last time I visited a lake was before I joined Laplace. Admit
With
it,
Greta.
Ulrich. You're curious about them.
Oh.
What happened?
Their argument is cut short. Like a television switched off, they are plunged into complete darkness.
The data's becoming more volatile. The toy box is losing control.
At least the communicator's still
They
working.
keep looking at it and it's changing. Oh, true. Enigma feels around inside his backpack and pulls out the core. It is warped violently inside his frame, looking nothing like it did before.
Which direction is the tower?
It's moved. Current position, unclear.
There's no easy way ahead for now, so we'll make a temporary stop here. Check the position again after the next cycle of environmental changes.
Wait, Adler.
The darkness has sharpened their hearing. There's a rustling closing in from all sides.
Looks like we'll have to deal with this first.
Oh boy. Whoa, look at this background.
You should not make an
Whoa.
enemy of the Earth.
They're like, just like freaking wheels.
What odd cipher devices? I suggest we observe how they
Oh,
move
cipher
first.
devices.
No, our time is limited. We should take a page from Medicine Pocket's book. And take them apart.
Start blasting.
Never to the demon in the abyss. You will find poetry.
Cersei taught me this.
Mandatory battle stage, I know. Hey, I will never say no to clear drop. Jesus Christ.
Go to sleep. You better work.
Have y'all ever seen that stupid ass movie, The Grass? Where like they go into like a field of grass, and it, like every time they lose sight of something or each other, like they get moved.
You two all right? We've got the
So
data.
stupid.
The
What's a
tower's
stupid
new
movie?
location. It's
I don't remember who it
extremely
was
close to your
by.
position. Wait, that's not right.
It's a movie that you like you have to go in and not take seriously. The projector fast forwards again, tossing them into the next frame.
Yes, we're under the tower.
Oh.
That certainly saved us some effort.
If the toy box's environment is affected by its observer's thoughts, then did we arrive here so quickly because our goals completely aligned with one another?
Ludwig is near. Uh-oh.
A wish granter and psychoanalysis
True.
machine
There are
all wrapped into
plenty
one.
of birds here.
This would work wonders for my survey on arcane skills.
Okay, Elizabeth.
Right. Let's get the core into the tower and prepare our next steps.
Just as they reach for the tower door, a shrill cry splits the air. A raven swoops down from nowhere, snatching the container in its beak and flying into the distance.
Ludwig?
Oh my
Why
god.
is he still here?
Verdammt! X, can you follow Ludwig's trail? He's made off with the core.
Not a problem. We've got his arcane fluctuations on record. Just hold for a moment.
The communicator hisses with static. A few seconds later, the answer comes through.
The tracking data's been interrupted. We lost him after about 50 meters of flight.
Oh
Ludwig
my
is
god.
left. Or more specifically, disappeared.
Are we serious?
Huh.
Why is this man
This is
always causing
residual data.
problems?
System error? It'd be best if you interrupt. Evacuate as quickly as possible.
Enigma ignores his pleas, which are now reduced to static. Jaw clenched, he pushes hard against the tower door. It doesn't budge.
All ready. Forced restart.
Uh-oh. A metal object lies on the ground in a spot he hadn't noticed before.
Greta's badge. She really
Shut
came all the
up.
way here.
Are you serious? He reaches for it without
Researcher Adler.
without thinking. I can't read.
What?
They've issued the force quit alert. No matter what you see, don't approach it. We have to avoid interfering with the data.
But
Ulrich grabs Enigma by the collar, yanking him off balance. The mystery of the badge goes unsolved. Their bodies begin to disintegrate into pixels. Man! Finally, he is pulled from the space. The tower collapses into a cone of light and disappears. Man, it was right there! Ugh, freaking Ulrich. Huh. Did she go through? Interesting. Oh my god, we're back here. Night climber. Wait for the dawn at the mountain's peak. Yay. Trauma.
Going mountain climbing again? Where are you heading this time? Watzmann? Nebelhorn?
Spain, actually. To the tallest peak in the Pyrenees.
Wow.
Alecto.
You just finished a field mission. Shouldn't you take more than a day to recover?
I was only helping them establish an organizational system for the Arcanist database in Morocco, and I got plenty of sleep on the plane. What about you? Another late night of research by the looks of it? I've heard the people at Laplace are night owls too. You should fit right in with their schedule.
The all-nighter has left Adler looking a little worn, but his eyes are as bright as ever.
A genius's best thoughts always come at night. An overly poetic sentiment, to be sure. But I see it as a rational conclusion based on experience.
Honestly true. Greta shrugs. She has no intention of nagging him about it, or the way their parents do.
Remember?
I know. Mow the lawn.
Oh. Noticing the silence, Greta slows her hands on the door again.
You look like you still have something to say.
This month, it is setting up an Arcanist registry. Last month, it was mediating an Arcanist dispute, cleaning up after the Foundation's mess. I don't think we need more examples. Greta, you're working like Mama sweeping the damn dust behind the door. She sweeps and sweeps, day after day, year after year, to abate a problem that could be solved by simply closing the window.
I know you aren't happy with always having
I
to
don't know
pick
if
up
that's
after her in secret.
a fair
But you
comparison.
shouldn't let Mama know that. But tell me, Bruderherz, do you think we should close the window forever?
No, what I meant was...
Greta waves her hand.
I never did properly tell you why I joined the Foundation. You're right. Field investigator work is as you say. But there are complicated procedures to follow. The actual situations are so simple, it hardly takes a genius to figure them out. Most of the difficulty comes from dealing with officials. It's entirely up to them whether they drop the red tape and empty rhetoric or raise their walls higher. And from a utilitarian standpoint, it's not a rational choice. After all, the promotion prospects are very limited.
Then why do you insist on doing it?
The stubborn confusion in his voice means this won't be a brief chat. She glances at the clock on the wall, hesitates, then shifts the weight of her backpack.
Adler, have you heard of Mount Godwin Austen? They call it K2.
The second highest mountain, after Mount Everest.
That's right. I like the name K2. Just a letter and a number. It's direct, bare, concise, unembellished. It perfectly captures the image of a brutal peak. That mountain has a higher death rate among climbers than that of the world's highest peak. Once you choose to climb it, you've already put your life in the harsh hands of nature.
Mountain climbers
Even among
are
mountaineering clubs, amidst the praise
so-
for your determination, I
could
trust
never.
the majority of people would still exclaim, "Do you have a death wish?"
I don't follow.
The view from the peak of K2, it's different from yours, from the University of Göttingen, or from any other place in the world. That's what those people with a
Playing
death
peak
wish
IRL.
are trying to obtain.
True.
Of course, most Foundation field investigators
I don't know,
face
like,
such extreme
I'm just-
conditions.
I enjoy being alive. I think that's it.
I don't understand Arcanum.
I don't think
understand
the
Arcanists it creates either.
adrenaline of
But these things are
doing all
deeply
those
rooted
kinds of
in our world.
activities is worth
The Foundation is a
my
great
life.
fulcrum, a window, a place to observe, and to participate.
But I mean, hey, to each their own.
Even if I wanted to, there's no avoiding dealing with all kinds of Arcanists and Arcanum. They hide, tucked away among the many interwoven branches of bureaucracy. This is a view gained only by joining the Foundation. Each Arcanist becomes a new case study, because no matter how bizarre the phenomenon, Once it is systematically documented and analyzed, it always falls into a chain of logic. Adler, why are you looking for a unified theory?
To make the world concise, summarizable. It must be noble and reliable to be suitable for life.
Do you think society can also have such a theory? Something that can integrate all this disordered, chaotic fragmentation and allow arcanists and arcanum to find a place among rationality? I believe that's what I'm doing now. I see these endless missions as brute force exhaustive research, like foolishly trying to count every grain of sand on a beach. Once complete, it will give a full view of both humans and arcanists, founded in rationality and worthy of trust. You could call it Hoffman idealism. It certainly seems to be in both our blood, Bruderherz.
All right. Isn't it by time you left?
Greta pays no mind to her brother's embarrassed huff. Something else has occurred to her.
I heard Laplace is experimenting on arcane skill fusions these days. They plan to distribute equipment infused with the power of incantations to us investigators.
I'm not going to put my faith in some inexplicable magic weapon.
I expected you'd say as much. Then this might be more your speed. It's a Luger pistol, a regular firearm able to be disassembled and reassembled.
Oh, you don't want a
as you see
magic
fit.
wand? Here's the gun.
A pistol?
I also have one. It's a Foundation-issued pistol for field investigations. I'd say I already have a solid eye for it.
Greta, what kinds of missions are you going on that require guns?
While extreme
I guess
circumstances are
gun,
rare,
literally.
they are bound to happen eventually. In those
I mean, like,
cases,
I
it
guess
doesn't
a
hurt to have
majority
gun.
of
That
arcanists
goes for both of us.
can't really, fend off a gun. She settles her pack on her shoulders, the half-open door swings wide, and the morning sunlight spills over her.
I'm heading out now.
Evil line.
Greta, wait.
Time waits for no one, Bruderherz. I have to go eventually. For every mountain in the world, there will always be someone who seeks to climb it.
Evil. Oh. Oh. He pounds his fist against the door. It doesn't move. A door he knows well. A door he has always wanted to open. A door he had once opened. A door that opens only for geniuses.
Mr. Adler?
Evil. He snaps back to reality. The stares of his colleagues in the Laplace meeting room bore into him.
You've been out of sorts during our recent meetings, Adler. You should get more sleep. Sleep is a vital function for humans.
Thank you for your considerable insights into human nature. But that's quite enough. Now to our current
How come we don't
situation.
let freaking
We
Ulrich
need to figure
handle
out our
the
next steps.
approval system? He could get through it faster. The conversation resumes, and the geniuses leave behind a trivial matter of sleep.
Ludwig's reappearance has introduced a serious problem. The core is no longer in our hands.
Hey, why are we
Our
having a
crossword
human
puzzle has been
handle
torn to
approvals?
shreds, and we have no leads to speak
That man
of.
has not slept in freaking days.
Even the most skilled cryptographer can't reverse engineer a key out of thin air.
Seems like an easy fix to me. I say we take
Foundation
apart
wants
the
a
toy
human
box.
after Lucy. I freaking guess.
Ludwig and the core
But, like,
are both
surely
in there,
the
right?
leader can have somebody
so take
else
it apart.
do
Let all its elements reset to their original
the
states
approval
individually.
system,
Then it'll
you
be
know?
a breeze to analyze.
Like, you can have, like, I
too
don't know,
reckless,
a council,
researcher medicine pocket.
a group of
Dismantling the toy
trusted
box might
members
cause significant data loss.
that can approve stuff.
Or possibly even
'Cause
destroy
the reason
the
he
toy box
hasn't, the reason he's
itself.
just been in
It
his
will be
freaking
without
office
any
all day is
research
because he's
subject
doing
at
everything
all.
by himself.
Well, sitting here overthinking everything isn't gonna produce any results either.
Maybe he gets Simone to
Just
becoming
reset
leader.
it.
True.
We can continue with our original plan.
Enigma cuts in, stopping the argument before it starts.
The toy box remains unstable. If we reset it in its current condition, there's no telling whether we'll return everything to its original state, or just cause even more chaos.
Ludwig's signal is still near the tower. We'd better come to a decision before he leaves.
No more hesitating. There's no use in waiting. Plus, since the data is
I
restored,
don't remember.
after
Is it like
each reset of
actually
the toy box,
Ludwig, or is
we
it
can
just one of his
start
like
by assuming
freaking
that the
bird?
mishap with Ludwig has been fixed.
His bird things
start with
that
a
he said that
hypothesis.
he when
Then
he just like
retest it.
blacks out, and then he just has like birds going around. I don't remember. Cause I know I'm pretty sure in most of PSP it's literally just the bird. Just the bird by itself, but never like the human-ish Ludwig. Oh, so this takes place before Serpent Club. I see. Where Ludwig? I do not think Ludwig is dead. Unless, well, I don't know. Who freaking knows? Preliminary investigation report on the toy box. After the Night Storm, Muse 3 provided the toy box as a tool for simulation experiments to help develop a pre-storm emergency protocol that meets LSCC standards while adhering to humanitarian principles. No, existing solutions all failed to meet LSCC standards based on the scientific principles of objective investigation, rational skepticism, pluralistic doubt, and equal debate. Response plans for the storm should also be tested in practice. Thus, this is not a useless effort or an excuse to play board games at work. This project, led by researcher Ulrich and supervised by researcher Adler, launched after the Night Storm and has been gradually refined. During this period, a technical fault in the box caused a large-scale language disorder phenomenon, which stabilized after researcher Adler's intervention, preventing major losses. During the Freebreeze incident, researcher Ulrich used preliminary toy box research results, artificial storm technology, to test the Regulus record, achieving significant results. Afterward, due to busy schedules, development of the pre-storm emergency protocol was temporarily put on hold. After the 10th storm, new anomalies began appearing within the toy box. Researchers Ulrich and Adler disagreed on how to handle the toy box, each submitting separate research reports. These reports are currently being compared and evaluated. Specific details are expected in future publications. Huh. Well, there's your little bit of PSP lore for anyone who hasn't gone through it. The Looping Pangram. As the storyteller whispers, a soft shadow falls on the living and the dead.
After this reset, we need to limit the changes inside the toy box as much as possible. That is to say, the fewer the people who enter the toy box, the better. It's best we only send one person.
I'll do you one better. Don't send anyone in and blow it to Kingdom Come.
Researcher
Medpock wants to blow this thing up so bad. Medpock rolls her eyes and keeps talking, unfazed by the warning in Ulrich's tone.
Great! A brand new toy box and a brand new chance to fail! Consistently reproducing failed results follows the scientific method too, right? Seriously, none of us even knows what's in there, and you're saying we should send a single person in alone? You're totally fine with that,
Yeah,
huh?
it's part of
Leaving
one
all
of the
those
rules,
insane pieces
too,
and
from
that
Muse
psycho
3,
Raven for some unlucky
to not go
bastard
in
to deal with?
alone, but to have a friend.
This doesn't happen often, but I have to say, I agree with Medicine Pocket. Whoever decides to enter will be risking their own safety.
Medpock rolls her eyes again. X and Ulrich have clearly missed the point.
Ugh, what I was saying is that we shouldn't
Adler
be
was given a
wasting our
Luger
brain
piece
power
early.
on this thing.
Yeah, I think that's what it said earlier
We
in that first
also
node.
need to consider the pieces. They may just be data to us, but to them, this is their entire world. We must avoid destroying it if we can.
Oh, my dear Ulrich, I'm moved to pieces. If only the real Storm shared your glowing sense of humanitarianism.
Pardon, can I interrupt for a second?
Elizabeth knocks on the table. So polite.
I have good news. I've tested the communicator's durability. Although the tower's effect grows stronger the closer you get, the unlucky person entering the box will be able to receive outside help up until they enter the tower. If we aren't giving up on that plan, that is.
That's great! But assigning 100 people to wash test tubes in a lab isn't gonna make the research go any faster. That's all
like,
that
they have a
communicator's
point.
gonna give.
They're just a
bunch
little
of
brash
test tube
about it.
washers.
Don't say that. If you gave me 10 research assistants who understood the Lane-Emden equation, I'd be pleased no matter what.
For once, Enigma listens. He waits until Elizabeth is done before he speaks.
What I meant is that
How
I
nice
will
of
go.
him.
You're a human, Adler. And at the end of the day, that toy box runs an arcana.
Thank you for the reminder, Bottle Brain.
Enigma's tone is polite, but his expression is grim. Guys are flirting.
I'm certain you
I know
will
they
all
are.
provide more help than test tube washing, like capturing arcane fluctuations and relaying the data through the communicator. Besides, I'm the cryptographer here. I doubt any one of you has undergone even a fraction of the cryptographic training required to reverse engineer a key from an as of yet unknown cipher.
Well, I certainly haven't. But I believe I understand now. You think Ulrich has a point too. Humanitarian care, no?
Where on earth did you get that impression?
He turns away, but his darkening expression doesn't escape Elizabeth's notice.
All right. You're right. You didn't say that.
She is too nice for applause. Compared to everybody else. Well, she and Pointer, maybe. The girlies. A faint dizziness blurs Enigma's vision. Hello. Everything has changed. You don't say. Frowning, Enigma passes wet coat, sending little streams down into the moonlit water below, assuming that it is indeed moonlight water.
Whoa! Look at that ball of light in the sky! Huh! I'm starting to like this place.
I'm afraid that's this toy box's version of the moon.
He pulls himself upright against the knee-high silver lines and wades unsteadily toward the shore.
Hey, those fir trees over there look like snowflakes.
Why don't you tell me something I don't know?
Alright, I just thought some talk on cock curves might lighten the topic.
Right.
Can anyone tell me how to mute this thing?
Enigma distances himself from the communicator as another wave of commotion erupts on the other end. A moment later, Ulrich's calm voice comes through.
Understood. Researcher Pointer and I will strictly control the other's input as requested.
Right. We guarantee we'll only bother you if it's essential.
His demons.
Thank you. I'll contact you if
The voices
necessary.
in his head. He switches off the communicator, yet the surrounding noise persists.
Who's there?
Not far off, a young piece turns around, hands twisted together nervously.
Mr. Enigma?
Oh, his AI-generated
Didn't
niece.
expect I'd run into you here, Miss Marcus.
Sitting in a VC full of
Are
backseaters?
you
Literally. He points at the thin white cuboid in the piece's hand.
Yes, Mr. Enigma. I'm reading a story. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
A classic,
That's the story?
I guess.
Ah, I understand.
Mm-hmm. It's about legends and people who write history. I haven't finished it yet. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
She smiles shyly. What used to be a book has slowly flattened into a colorless, almost depthless shape.
Is there something I can help you with? Quick.
What the heck is going
I'm looking
on?
for a towel. Do you know where it might be?
It seems a lot of people are looking for that tower. It might be on the other side of the forest.
This is so creepy.
Thank you.
Now this is limbo.
Miss Marcus, would you like to come with me?
Aww. She looks bewildered. The book finally loses the last of its depth and slides from her arms.
I'm waiting for someone. I don't seem to remember who I'm waiting for. Brown.
Brown?
Was she also looking for the tower?
Oh, Greta.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Forget it.
Enigma hesitates, then crouches to pick the book up for her, but it slips through his fingers like the moon's reflection slipping from his cupped hands. He shakes his head and gives up. It's useless anyway.
I should go, Miss Marcus.
It's a
Goodbye.
sentence that contains all the letters of the English language. True. That is true. I always see it when I'm downloading fonts.
There's a fox. Brown in the forest. Lazy dog.
Thank you.
Oh. There was another sentence that somebody made that has all the letters of the English language. I don't remember what it was, but it was so much cooler. It was like black quartz something.
How wonderfully eye-catching. What is this? Tantalus's punishment?
Another figure emerges from the shadows of the trees.
Danger! Closer, don't any come! Wait, you're...
Whoa. Hello? He knows this researcher. The toy box is pulling from his buried memories.
It's me, a tiny, insignificant cryptographer. It's a pity we've never worked together.
What the hell is this? The communicator rings again. Whether it's at the worst moment or the best one, he can't decide.
Adler, how bad is it?
He subconsciously reaches into his pocket. The metal tube is cold against his fingers.
Oh, fine. Just a piece who's gone mad.
Oh, we're fine. Okay. I guess.
Essaye donc de te cacher de nos faire Dieu.
I wasn't ready to fight. I thought it was just a guy.
Initiating research on a big unknown opponent. Sampling, analyzing.
Who the hell is this?
Kindly make your way into the reagent bottles. We'll shake them to see if you're a solid or a liquid.
Okay.
That almost made me laugh. Unfortunately for you, that is not enough to convince me to cooperate.
Are those fools never alone?
What fun lines to voice. True. I doubt it doesn't sound like it's that much like actual editing for this like the distortion and constant cutting off. So they're just like they're just speaking half gibberish into a mic. That's fun. Being a voice actor must be so fun. He raises the communicator.
We have a problem. Even after all this walking, I haven't gotten any closer to the Tower of Babel. If anything, it appears to be going farther and farther away.
Wonderful. Stop looking. Exactly. That's what they do in the grass. I hate that movie. I think it's the stupidest movie ever, but I think it's also really funny. You don't look. You go in one direction, you close your eyes, and you start walking. That familiar bitterness. Welcome to the other side of life. Backseaters, do something!
We're all quite used to the language disorder by now, so that isn't much of a problem. And there isn't much need for him to communicate with anyone. But what does concern me is that moving tower. A brand new variable. What was it again? There was an expression I heard when I was trying to research Kipperinas and name these arcane skills.
Cosmic Overture
that's
cast
the
mention.
one. People can only borrow language. They cannot reach the reality behind it.
We need to start considering the possibility of evacuating Adler early.
I doubt he'll agree.
Then prepare to evacuate him by force, if necessary. From what we've seen so far, the situation is far worse than predicted. Not only has the language disorder encompassed the whole toy box, but it's starting to leak out of it too.
Uh-oh. Ulrich gestures to Elizabeth. The silver patterns on his uniform are slowly fading. She examines him carefully and reaches a quick conclusion.
Oh, you're right. You have been standing closest to the box.
She exchanges a look with Ulrich and picks up the communicator.
All right, I'll tell him. Saves the two of you from bickering again. Adler, can you hear me?
I hope you have some good news.
Sorry for what I'm about to say, but I'll keep it straight. The toy box's instability is higher than predicted. We advise you to return early. If you can't retrieve the core soon, we'll have to use our backup plan. Blowing up the box.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna blow up the box? Enigma goes quiet for a few seconds.
Waterplane agrees with this?
I didn't want this either, but right now, there's no better solution.
Ulrich, what are you saying?
Oh.
Ulrich, what are you saying?
The disorder is spreading to Laplace again. Your time in the box is limited. And according to the LSCC safety management regulations, ensuring your safety is the higher priority.
Fair enough. Enigma takes a deep breath, yet doesn't argue.
I understand. Give me 2 hours. If I don't make any progress, I'll return. Then, we can blow it up together.
2 hours, Adler.
Date idea.
We'll do whatever we can to help. Researchers X, Medicine Pocket, and Elizabeth are currently dealing with the spread of the disorder. I also need to step away for a moment to deal with it. Researcher Pointer is monitoring the toy box's situation. If you run into any danger, be sure to request assistance immediately.
Scientist my ass, I can
will.
explode things too. So true. God, love exploding things. Although we did not have fireworks this year. They got banned. The journey that follows is too quiet, almost dull. The only thing Enigma can do is note the changes in the surrounding scenery. He keeps his eyes peeled, but no other familiar faces appear. Until a heated argument, even for Laplace's standards, breaks out ahead. Whoa. Hello. A researcher and an administrator argue on opposite sides of a desk in a strange yet somehow familiar scene. They went crazy with the visuals on this event. Oh my gosh.
I am not redoing the material reimbursement.
Then you can choose not to submit it. But I must remind you that the reimbursement deadline is this Friday.
Enigma feels a familiar irritation itch at him as the argument dredges up his own unpleasant memories.
The plasma extract has extremely potent side effects.
The Plus ought to tear down the building and install turf.
What? What? The researcher suddenly draws a gun on his colleague. Perhaps he doesn't think of him as one.
Are you done? You're wasting Laplace resources.
What is happening? Oh my gosh. The staff member drops to the ground. Enigma isn't sure whether he should step forward and do something. Oh my god. These visuals are crazy. Before he can decide, a pack of critters pours out from behind the researcher's piece and lunges at him.
What on?
Oh my god. They stepped the hell up with these visuals. For this one event.
Essaye donc de te cacher de neuf par Dieu.
This is so cool. Is that X influence?
After I
True.
leave, I need to supervise X's experiments on critters more closely. I don't want to deal with this kind of thing on the outside too.
Never alone. Those folks with a three-headed listener.
My country was the only place fireworks were allowed to be set off during 4th of July. That's crazy.
Sailors, get ready. Poetry.
It was so weird. Like, I had dinner with family, and it was so weird because it was just quiet. Stopping them isn't difficult. After so many explorations, Enigma has grown used to it. The communicator's ring interrupts his mulling over the sudden change. Oops.
We're back. This time the disorder symptoms are visual, nothing too serious. It's a shame you can't see us
What the
right
hell was
now.
that?
Gathered
What the
around
hell?
the
What was
toy box
that?
with symbols floating around our heads.
There was like a box that like... Okay.
What's the situation?
Nothing much to report. So, a piece just did something I'm sure we've all wanted to.
Oh, county. I misread.
Applied for a massive amount of funds?
Yeah, I think my whole...
No.
I don't know if it was my whole state or if it was...
asked him to resubmit his invoice.
Yeah, no, it was my whole
then
state.
led a dozen
It
critters
was
in
just
an attempt
dead
at
quiet.
uprising.
On 4th of July. It's just so crazy.
Now, there's no one here who wants to do anything like that to our colleagues.
To each their own. I'd like to confirm something. You just returned this moment, yes? Was anybody thinking about invoices, the canteen, or anything related to Picasma candy just now?
Hey, why all the questions? Mr. Enigma, this isn't exactly the time for
Okay,
one
Eggs.
such interview.
Come on, stop the chatter and tell me, quickly!
Oh, you mean you think our observations out here are having an impact in there? Right. The approval you owe me, it's still in the back of my mind. You already got it, right? The bottle of Procrasma?
That's the one.
His hypothesis is confirmed.
Now, I need you to give me some time. Stay away from the box. Do not observe my movements.
I see. We'll avoid any eye contact with the toy box.
Remember, we have forced evacuation measures in place, Adler.
Silence follows. Enigma holds its breath and watches. Huh.
As expected.
The critters slowly disappear, and a blood-covered researcher shuffles back to the desk, now simply some grids.
Hey pal, coming
What
through.
the heck?
Sorry, need to reorganize all these receipts ASAP. You heard him, didn't you? The deadline's Friday. Don't your projects need reimbursements too?
Thanks for the reminder. But my team is still waiting for funding approval.
Is this supposed to be like he's like bloody after
Hang
getting
in there.
shot? He pats Enigma on the shoulder, then limps toward the far wall where there should be a lab. Okay. Cool.
Ulrich, I assume you've also come to the same conclusion.
The correlation between the degree of observation and the toy box's abnormalities.
Exactly. Put this down in your report. The reason I made you all leave wasn't because I harbored any ill will toward my colleagues.
Put that down for HR.
As we all know, every new observer adds a degree of freedom. The higher the degree of freedom, the harder it is to converge at a single point. Someone wants to see a dark room, so they turn on a flashlight. But if 10 people in different corners of the room simultaneously turn on their flashlights, between all the beams of light, not one of them can see clearly. This we understood, but what we failed to account for was the light shining through the window, the people outside the room. Not only do those who enter the toy box increase interference, but so too do those who observe from the outside.
The communicator goes silent. Clearly, Ulrich is thinking fast.
An astonishing conclusion, Adler, but it's a line of thought worth testing. Do you think 2 hours of basic cryptography training would be enough for one of our colleagues to enter the box and take your place?
No need to complicate things. We can cut off communications now.
What did you say?
Turn off the flashlight. and the room will return to its original appearance.
I don't know about that.
Every flashlight, including my own.
Let me remind you again. You're not an arcanist. You can't detect the arcane fluctuations in the toy box on your own.
Yes, I can. Although the effect won't last for long.
He pops open the metal tube in his pocket.
I still have faith in science, even in an era where rain falls in reverse. It's reliable by nature. Systematic, comprehensive, replicable.
Man literally said
As
I'm
for
him.
Arcanum,
Go
I may
King.
as well make the most of it while it's mine to use. Thankfully, its basic applications don't require deep
Oh yeah,
understanding.
he is half arcanist,
I'll
huh?
ensure my own safety.
I kind of forgot about that. A rare silence follows from the other end of the communicator. As the candies drop into Enigma's palm, the reply finally comes.
Of course. You're an exceptional researcher, and our greatest cryptographer. You still have 30 minutes, plus the 2 additional hours we've approved. Best of luck.
Oh, he's only a quarter arcanist?
Adler.
Huh.
See you soon, Ulrich.
He nods and hangs up. Is a quarter enough for him? For this? An unfinished antidote and a trace of test poison to keep Manus Vindicte from using it to cause another tragedy. He's tried it countless times. It should work. The taste of Procrasma extract creeps up from the back of his tongue. Enigma's quarter arcanist blood briefly awakens. Emotion and reason, arcanist and human. Arcanum and science. Science carried him to the point where there seemed to be no going forward. Arcanum has allowed him to touch the faint glimmer of light in the cracks. In the deepest dark, there's a soft knock on a brick. Boo! Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger node. Get me in here. Open sesame. A universal incantation and a useless defense. I see a bird. I see a freaking bird. Oh.
What an absurd experience. Using my eyes to gauge the distance, what I saw was a far-off tower and the many difficulties to reach it. That, I realize now, was another result of my observation. Yet the moment I stopped trying to logically deduce its location, lo and behold, here it is.
He touches the white wall before him, as if to confirm it's really there.
If arcanists truly live in a world of such unpredictability as this, it's little wonder many think they have mental problems.
Okay.
Alright. Since everything's been reset, that thieving raven will likely reappear at the tower, with his shiny contraband in tow. The only problem is getting inside.
Where a door should be, there's only a wall. No Greta badge. Enigma tilts his head back and estimates the tower's height, weighing whether it's worth the climb.
There aren't enough footholds, and I'm not certain
next
whether that
prescription
structure up
ASAP.
there is in fact a window.
He pauses, then lowers his voice.
Open sesame.
So unserious. The wall doesn't answer, nor does it mock him for trying.
Arcanists can't just make up incantations, it seems. I thought as much. Surely, I don't have to delve into my imagination.
He closes his eyes, still facing the stubborn wall.
Arcane skills. Arcane skills. How on earth do they figure out these things? I should have asked for a copy of a basic guide to using Arcanum before cutting off communications. Never mind. The principles ought to be about the same. Focus your mind and let the intensity of your thoughts bore a hole in the wall.
Not hoping to turn your thoughts into a sledgehammer, are you?
Oh boy. Enigma's eyes snap open. The unchanging darkness is gone. He follows the sound upward. The Raven glides down for a smooth landing.
I never expected
Hello,
the
Ludwig.
ever-logical Adler would have such a wild imagination.
Enough wasting time. Hand it over.
You didn't make all that effort making your way here simply to rob me, did you?
You robbed him first.
Seems Laplace hasn't been so busy these days.
As you can see, your instincts have interfered with our work. If you enjoy collecting shiny things so much, I'll give you this communicator. Take it, or any other thing you want.
Oh my god, enough of the Enigma Ludwig fan art.
Empirische Urteile.
Get that out of my
Überhebliche
brain.
Spekulationen. Ja, so denkst du. Und genau deshalb wirst du den Nutzern arkaner Fähigkeiten niemals begreifen.
That's irrelevant. Has the simulation been upgraded? Or are you being affected by corrupted data? Huh. The others haven't shared much personal information on Ludwig. Are you German?
Huh. Ludwig just mechanically turns his head and fixes his gaze on him.
Ich verstehe ganz genau, was du willst.
Wait, so is this AI
Du bist
Ludwig
viele
then?
Male in diesen Turm gekommen, ihn zu
That's what's
zerstören.
been happening this whole time?
Und diese Farce eines Experiments. Dann hat sich etwas verändert. Du wurdest neugierig. Wolltest seine Geheimnisse enthüllen. Der natürliche Instinkt eines Forschers. Doch du wurdest viel zu hastig in deinem Streben und
Okay,
hast
that makes
begonnen,
more sense.
Dinge zu
I don't know why I
erforschen,
thought it was like
die
Ludwig,
du
like
niemals zu
real
begreifen hoffen kannst.
life Ludwig behind the scenes or something. A constant stream of words flows from the Ludwig's beak.
Enough chit-chat. You...
Du kannst das Arkanum nicht begreifen.
Uh-oh.
Stop!
He finally understands the source of his discomfort. He has never sensed arcane fluctuations before, not until now. Oh, hell no. Of course, he can't immediately detect the abnormalities quietly building around him.
Kannst du diese Tür nicht öffnen?
Enigma grabs the communicator and throws it at the Raven, who effortlessly dodges with a flap of his wings.
You're the one interfering with my experiment, Researcher Adler. I need the core to help me unveil
Adler, you
the
should know that
mysteries of
fighting is not
language.
effective against flying.
In fact, not long ago, I made a rather decent discovery.
Another flap of black wings. Enigma notices data flowing across them. Their silhouette begins to melt away, giving way to the cold gleam of metal beneath.
Was that hypnosis? A curse? Or a prophecy? Or is that nonsense? And yet nothing has come of it. Most likely needs time to activate.
Enigma checks his timer.
There's still half an hour left. Enough time to get you out of my way.
Oh boy.
I need the core. It stays here.
It is a boss? Oh my god. It is. Should I use my Marcus? I'm gonna use my Marcus name. Whatever.
You should not make an enemy of
Oh my
me.
god, wait. Why does Ludwig kind of have the aura?
Deine Einmischung ist der
AI
eigentliche
Ludwig.
Beweis dafür,
Look at this guy.
dass die Erschaffung einer perfekten Sprache notwendig ist. Es besteht dieser
I did not
Kern,
mean to press.
wird es mir ermöglichen, die schmutzigen Fehler der Sprache zu eliminieren und die Shannon-Entropie in ein vollkommenes Gleichgewicht zu bringen. Keine Abhängigkeit mehr von Kontext oder Erfahrung. Keine Mehrdeutigkeiten oder Missverständnisse mehr. Wenn die Entropie ihr Minimum erreicht, kann durch Sprache eine wahrhaft präzise und tiefgreifende Form der Selbstexpression erreicht werden. Und so wirst du schließlich vollständig begreifen, was ich beschrieben habe.
If you just surrender the core, there would be no reason to fight. Ich werde mir dein weiteres Geschwätz nicht mehr anhören.
Okay. Like, honestly, look at this. Look at this guy. This is so cool. The wings are freaking awesome. So cool.
Our minds are as one.
Let's see if I remember how to use this team. That's the wrong order.
Never alone and rarely
Those force through the tree even in the abyss.
Marcus, go bird.
Sailors, get ready.
Poetry and healing fitness. Great. No mistakes.
Oh my god, the attacks are so cool too. This is so cool. This boss is awesome.
Am Ende bist du nichts weiter als ein weiteres Datensegment. Unfähig, dich an diesem Ort der Entropie zu erhalten.
Die Konsequenzen kollidierender Daten. Ich sollte besser einige stabile Datenübertragungskanäle einrichten. Zum Glück habe ich noch etwas Zeit.
Okay.
A wine-colored ballad.
Good timing.
God, I don't remember how to use this team at all. This Marcus skin is so cool. So true. Thank you, Assassin's Creed collab. God, I still wish I had the Elizabeth skin from that collab. I don't know if they're ever gonna rerun it.
What a tyrant.
It's okay. I'll get that jukebox skin. Whoa! Oh my god.
Just like the prophecy.
I was not ready for his death animation. The fortress crumbles. The metal dissolves like foam. Ludwig twitches on the ground. He spreads his wings and struggles into an upright position. Data flashes in his black eyes.
My data? You've utterly destroyed it.
Oh, straight up?
We both know the box will reset. And you'll go back to your chattering, Raven.
Think it's lost forever? Well, terrible.
Yes. The pieces exist in a world that may be
It's
reset.
okay. I'll get her
think their
jukebox
lives
skin.
are full of opportunity and that everything is recoverable. But under special
That unique
conditions,
flutter page skin will haunt me forever.
these
Oh my god!
pieces can also
I saw
die.
the freaking animation with Verdon
What do you mean?
in the suitcase. Crazy.
The
Crazy.
core's contents have the ability to
And during
interfere with
the
everything
freaking
around it.
collab,
It can tear your
Be
mind
serious.
apart, even scramble your data into a jumbled mess.
I love that she
Opening
looks
its
older.
protective
I know.
shell
Oh my
won't
god.
bring you the
Little
results
baby
you're looking
growing
for.
up.
Ludwig already paid the price for his curiosity. His experiment failed, and his mind was imprisoned here.
Oh, it's just where he got.
It wasn't
or
until
is he
a
talking
short
about when he
while
got
ago
trapped,
that he
like the real
finally
Ludwig?
departed. I am
see.
merely a segment of leftover data, an attempt to warn other curious minds to stay well away from danger.
You mean to say your
Imagine like Asha gave
actions
it
came
like
from
ages of
good
characters,
intentions?
right?
Care to explain that
The only
incantation
other
of
game I
yours?
can think of is Arknights.
It still
But
hasn't
honestly,
taken
like
effect.
Arknights and Reverse are remarkably
It was
similar.
meant to change your mind, to prevent you from comprehending the arcane presence here. In stopping you from entering the tower, you would be protected from the madness and
Am I buying
ruin
any
that
skin or new
awaits.
background for collab? I don't know.
There's no need for you to go the way of the
I don't
other
really.
pieces who
I don't
came
think I'll
here,
get the
breaking
background. I don't really care for
down
it that
piece by
much.
piece
But the skins,
until you eventually vanish into nothing.
I really like the Anan Lee skin. His feathers begin to fall. More symbols flicker across his body.
But you needn't worry.
Arknights
It
and
won't be
Reverse
long
collab
until
when?
my
I've been
arcane skill
saying.
ceases
Oh my
to
god.
function.
If they ever collab,
never
you guys
had
will
the
see me
opportunity
immediately.
to work
I,
with
I'm-
Ludwig.
I swear to God.
But based on your simulation of him,
If my
I
two
can
favorite
guess
games
he's
of
a
all
stubborn,
time
conceited, curious, egotistical fellow.
will collab, I could
not
die happy,
really.
honestly.
Just a raven cursed with knowledge, trying his best to protect those who come after.
I don't know how that collab
Typical
would work.
Laplace employee.
You're unhappy.
He studies Enigma with eyes that no longer shine.
No. I was only thinking that perhaps there should be someone who
The
helps
players
bear
and money
the
for
risks
Reverse. The thing is,
and
though,
makes
I think
decisions on
Reverse
behalf of these
has a lot of
geniuses.
players, at least from as far as I can tell from
Working
like Twitter.
alongside colleagues with
It has
no
a lot
understanding of lab safety
of
protocols.
players who are also
comes at too great a price.
Arknights players.
Having a branch director go missing
So like,
for so
it
long
could
must have
happen.
certainly affected productivity.
And then Arknights will collab with freaking anybody. Have y'all seen the My Little Pony and Arknights collab? Crazy. That is real. That is
But
100%
you and
real.
I have never worked together.
Enigma checks his timer again.
We've been colleagues for the last 10 minutes.
You're not going to heed my warning, are you? You're still going to remove the core to satisfy your curiosity.
I am going to take it. Because I want Laplace to remain a place for people like you.
Aww.
Someone has to do something.
Yes, King. Oh my gosh. Ludwig nods.
What a coincidence. Some of the previous pieces who came here
Arknights
said
X
a
Enfield
similar
win.
thing.
Oh my gosh. I mean, they had like a
That data was also
little
destroyed.
small event
Unless new data
or
is uploaded,
what do you call it?
they'll never appear in a box
Profile
again.
pictures between both games.
I'm not
But I don't
entirely
think
sure what
I don't think
to
an
call
actual
it.
collab,
I
like
hope
a story
you'll forgive
collab, will
me
ever
for presuming
happen.
it as death,
Because like half of Arkneil,
which I believe
did I just say Arkneil?
is precisely what I'm
Arknights,
experiencing now.
half of their cast is dead by the time
Farewell,
that Enfield
my
takes
colleagues.
place. So it's like
I wish you
I don't know.
all the best.
Arkneil, third game in the Arknights universe.
Farewell.
Enigma approaches the door. God, if he opens that door and Greta's in there. God. Missing bird poster! What is this? Name, Ludwig, race, Arcanus. Characteristics, his head resembles that of a raven. Arcane skill. Ludwig can use language to influence people's thoughts. If you hear him use an imperative sentence directed at you, cover your ears immediately. Do not listen to him. You cannot realistically resist his effects unless you can think without using words. Time of disappearance. Officially confirmed missing during personnel checks after the 9th storm. If you find Ludwig, or a raven that might be him, please contact the nearest chief level personnel. This is so goofy. Have you seen my bird? Please help me find my bird. That endless green. One among countless in the world. One that belongs only to your memory. Why is this not written like that? Was he an SCP? He might as well be, honestly. Oh hell no. All for nothing.
Next time a colleague disappears without a trace, they'd better leave behind more clues first.
Scratching
Not
head.
even a crack. This isn't drawn on, is it?
Not gonna open. This is the only path.
No
Not gonna
visible
open.
locks. No signs of arcane skills either.
Bro, if I swear to God, if Greta's on the other side. But to whom?
Greta's been here. She found a way through.
She's gonna open a door for
There
him.
must be a way.
Why surrender everything about yourself to something else? Oh?
Researcher Adler? Researcher Adler, how are you? We've all been quite concerned about your condition.
Enigma ignores the voices
results
calling
of our
from outside.
investigation into the storm have arrived, and everyone's fighting to form research teams. This might be a bit presumptuous, but we'd like to invite you to join us.
gonna head to work. Have fun with that.
You probably don't
Thanks for
remember,
hopping
but
in.
During a cryptography lecture at the University of Göttingen, you said every puzzle has a solution. And that if there is no answer, it's just because we haven't figured out the rules yet.
Oh.
This is just like that. A crossword puzzle that nobody's ever solved. We'll be entering new territory. The first to research the storm.
Bro needs to let go of her. Become an alcoholic again? Okay, fair enough. But like, this'll be his closure. He stares at the crossword before him, the letters in his squares drowned in ink so thick they're illegible. Just like the storm, covering everything with no pattern at all.
A solution? A solution that can be overturned at any time by the appearance of an inexplicable presence? Only a fanatic would find joy in all this. At least they finally have some evidence that gods are here.
I hear they've given you a nickname, good health. Enigma. You must admit your colleagues have quite the sense of humor. And taste, if you ask me.
She sets down a stack of files.
You may be helping with some decoding work in here, and somehow turned me into your personal news and paper delivery girl. But this house isn't a laboratory, nor your dorm, and it's certainly not an emergency shelter. There is no harm in returning to a normal life.
I'm listening.
No, you aren't.
Enigma sighs and sets down the squash ball in his hand.
Alright, fine. I'll say what you want me to say. How's the situation outside, Kreta? Everyone must be very busy. They've given up on sending smart robots to my door, and they haven't asked me to join their various research teams for quite some time. Has the storm research had any new breakthroughs? Is everyone in high spirits? Busy coming up with great ideas?
She's quiet for a moment, then shakes her head slightly.
Another storm hit. It was sudden. I heard there were researchers gathering data outside. They didn't make it back in time. The situation as a foundation is.
I wonder if those smart robots sound like him. That'd be awkward. Oh my god, I was watching one of my friends, my mod Levy, play Cosmic Overture, and I completely forgot that Adler. It like they use his voice for one of the robots that Kipanina takes to space. So goofy. There must be a reason, something that has driven you here, to stand before this door, to demand a response that has never come. Self-expectations.
I've attended lectures at Laplace. Their researchers firmly believe they can discover the truth. It's utter conceit. But that's the way it should be.
Others' expectations.
I'll take up that hole and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
Oh. Oh, Adler. I wish to change everything.
Because I want Laplace to remain a place for people like you. Someone has to do something.
He has never truly looked at this door. Difficulties and obstacles are common in research. Every result is built on countless failures. For the first time, he takes a few steps back to get a clear look at this old enemy, the one he has been wrestling with for as long as he can remember.
I should have done this a long time ago. No. No need to speculate on how the past could have gone. There's an excellent opportunity. Right here and now.
The Krasma extract is wearing off. His heartbeat pounds in his ears as everything he perceives slowly returns to what it was.
Everything inside the toy box changes with observation. It faithfully recreates my every thought, perception, and idea.
Maybe it's the side effects of the extract. Maybe it's the absurdity of what he sees and how unsurprising it all is. A searing pain rises behind his eyes.
Turns out, there was no wall around the door after all.
An unknown darkness engulfs him. He steps forward with ease. The place where his toy box journey began, the place where it ends. Every journey began at this field. He recognizes the feeling of the grass beneath his boots.
Back where I started. Not bad.
Parting the blaze, he makes his way toward the center. The core rests there in the grass, waiting for the next stubborn seeker to pick it up. Oh my god, it is a reset instrumental.
And make the toy box manifest whatever one desires most. I wanted to create a language without limits, a language everyone could understand and use. And so, it rebuilt the Tower of Babel for me. It is far too powerful. If you take it, you'll be engulfed by it. Something I don't want to happen. But it's clear you've made your decision. I'm powerless to stop you. I can only wish you the best of luck, and hope you stay true to your convictions. If I had the time, I'd like to have witnessed what it creates for you.
There is endless green in countless places. Maybe it's the mountaintop he once reached. Maybe it's the graveyard he can't bring himself to visit. Maybe it's the open field in front of the Laplace building. All he wanted was to return to that first field of grass.
Alright. Adventure's over.
Enigma bends down and picks up the core.
Good.
What
It's
is that?
created a new code under my observation. A familiar, basic code. And a hint. Das Zeitalter der Menschen ist zu Ende.
He reads the words under his breath. This is as close to reality as the simulation gets, replicating appearance, language, and thought. The data does its job, producing the most reasonable result it can. In the real world, there's a note just like this in his drawer, taken from that pioneer's journal. She found the answer, even here in the simulation. Proof that she will walk this path every time, without exception. A prophecy written in data.
Arcanum.
Evil. Evil. Oh, Greta. She's never gonna change. Divide. There once was a divide between the two. It was life, it was death, it was a bout of rain. Those who came after questioned the true nature of the divide. It was bloodline, it was reason, it was a flash of insight. A brave soul leaps across and turns to look back at the divide. He sees a door never meant to be opened, and an imaginary wall. God. The Hoffmans. They can't do this to me. Fellow travelers, we continue to walk the path of progress.
The Visionaire cipher. A multi-layered application of the Caesar cipher. In this scenario, using Kazeski's steps to reverse engineer the key from known ciphertext is the most suitable
Cryptography
approach.
is so fascinating to me,
Usually,
but I don't think I'm smart
the key
enough to
isn't
understand
particularly
it.
long.
But I remember I used to
It was
watch a
most
lot of
likely repeated to generate
when I was
the
younger.
ciphertext.
I watched a lot of Cypher
Simply find the repeating
videos
character
and stuff.
sequences and
It's
use
so
the
cool.
distance between them to infer the key's length. It must be a multiple.
He hasn't worked on something like this in a long time. A simple puzzle, simple enough that he once walked his family through it as a clever little trick.
Where did I put that German letter frequency table? First, calculate the index of coincidence, Then try each possible key combination in order. Laplace's computers must operate at remarkably high speeds. All that remains, then, is to pick out the plain text with the most meaning. Done.
He picks up the device.
And to think this is the answer generated from my observation. I'd expected it to be something far more mundane, like squash or answer.
Squash? Oh, hello. Enter the correct letters in the core. Oh, it tells me. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to like figure it out myself. Okay, fine. Future.
Zukunft.
The metal melts into a soft liquid, and the indecipherable symbols fall away. He has solved it. And his reward is an unbearable truth.
This is...
Hello? Flashbang. He can no longer see the arcane glow, yet the burning behind his eyes returns all the same. His vision blurs, his arms begin to tremble, everything around him collapses inward like a crushed cardboard box.
These intense arcane fluctuations. I've seen them before. Verdammt. First, I need to...
Oh. The metal returns to its original form. The secret was revealed for only a moment, but that moment was enough. The lock isn't there to keep knowledge in. It's there to protect those too ignorant to survive it.
I must have seen something like this before. I'm... Yes. It was when they tried to read that incantation aloud.
Oh, the circle? The first circle. The miraculous knot. The thing you will remember to the day you die. Enigma's fingers fly across the keys, pulling up files from the Laplace database.
High concentrations of
Nautica.
asymmetrical nuclide R were detected in certain locations. Upon inspection, these concentrations were not correlated with any external factors. These locations did not follow any particular distribution pattern, nor did they overlap with the results of our geological surveys. Based on our current research, the arcane fluctuations at these locations are similar to those of an activated Hoffman knot, both sharing the same tremor frequency. Some posit this as a blessing of sorts, resulting from the worship of a supreme existence. For example, the School of Aperons believe in the Boundless One spared them from the effects of the storm.
Huh.
And Miss Amundsen's self-described worship of the Mother Spirit is most likely connected to the mutation she underwent. All of these locations had records of relatively extended periods of deity worship.
Huh.
Supreme existence? Deity? If there were a unifying theory to describe the entire universe, even these so-called gods would be scientifically explained.
Puppets manipulated by invisible strings. Enigma leans forward, head bowed. He stared at the cold metal core in his hands. Doubt and mockery hardened into anger, which then instantly morphs into something stronger. Curiosity.
What a helpful little assistant you are.
Oh, hello.
The news
oh my God,
you
Lucy.
brought back was very interesting, Simone.
Madame Z has always maintained a cooperative attitude toward Laplace. It should have come as no surprise to you.
The glowing bar of her eye flickers. This is the latest expression Madame Lucy has learned, roughly the equivalent of a human wink. Aw, that's cute. Data analysis has shown it can lighten the mood and convey warmth, making it particularly well suited for conversations between friends.
I did not expect Laplace would receive such unique research materials. The details
I think
contained
it's funny
in
that
the
they're using
core
her
of
I-1
that
outfit.
toy box have created a new
because she still
basis
has
for
like the
greater
Laplace badge.
exploration and research into the storm. Perfecting the immunity ritual has become a more likely possibility. The report also mentions that researchers Adler and Medicine Pocket collaborated to develop an antidote for picrasma extract. I did not use the wrong names, correct?
Correct. Your data loss has alleviated considerably. Although a significant portion of data still remains irrecoverable with our current abilities, it's only a matter of time until we find a solution, Madam Lucy.
Oh, forgot her kids.
Good. Then, I will apply for some even more complex research tasks when the time comes.
She nods seriously.
I have finished composing a response to researcher Adler's letter. First, the antidote is undoubtedly an invention with immense practical value, allowing picrasma extract to be used to greater effect. However, their testing methods went against regulations. They have violated Articles 51 and 106 of the Laplace Laboratory Code of Conduct. While I congratulate researcher Adler on his
I love that they're
official
still like
appointment
communicating
as
regularly
director,
with
I
Lucy.
must also warn him that he will appear on this month's public notice board for these violations.
In other words, everyone will see his appointment and his breach of regulations announced side by side. Based on my estimates, this has a 92% chance of occurring, approaching certainty.
Simone smiles.
There is something else I do not understand. Does Laplace currently have a large surplus of paper? All this information could have been relayed via communication device.
It's generally considered that letters are a more formal form of notice.
Fair enough, I
Any other
guess.
thoughts on his appointment? Would you like me to monitor researcher Adler's performance during his first 3 months as director?
There is no need to scrutinize this specific matter, Simone.
Another flicker of her eye. She runs her fingers over the letter on the desk.
I am still functioning.
This could have been an
Thus,
email.
There are still people
Literally,
who seek
though.
answers to the world's unsolved mysteries, and those who work to uncover its unknown principles. We continue to walk the path of progress.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I think it was, I don't remember if it was Pre-Storm Protocol or if I was reading something else, but there was like a scene, I think it was PSP though. There was a scene with Lucy and Adler, and he's like calling her up and is like giving, what was it? He was giving some kind of report and checking in on her, and he was like, how's your vacation? And she was like, I'm having a great time. And they're just like chatting, and then she said like, she was like, okay, I'm gonna go continue my vacation because I'm technically not supposed to be talking to you, but I'm gonna play a prank. I'm here to play a prank. And then she just hangs up. That was 3.5. I think that was so funny. When was that? Wait, yeah, that was 3.5. Why did I think it was PSP? Was it voiced? I don't remember. My brain is everywhere. But I think about that so often. I think about that often. I think it's so cute that they still treat Lucy like a leader. And that's so awesome. That's so sweet. Alright, last note, everybody. Don't look back in anger. In a better place, or perhaps in the future. Gang's all here.
This is a very thorough report. And knowing where you stand, it's safe to say Laplace won't be facing many more problems for the time being.
She flips through the files and nods.
Our research will continue until we uncover the truth behind the toy box. After we establish the toy box research group, I'll be sure to submit more detailed reports of our results. What you have there is far from our final conclusion on the subject, or on our collaboration with the Foundation.
Ooh. Between compromises, the soon-to-be director has learned how to hold his ground.
Anyone who gives the final answer without careful consideration is either a gambler or a cheat. I'm glad to see your prudence and rationality as a researcher remain as dependable as ever. Of course, I'm even happier you finally decided to be more than just a researcher.
I'm sorry, but even now I still don't fully understand your decision. I also have one more condition.
Go ahead.
Before my appointment is officially announced, I want to meet with the Timekeeper. The Foundation's stance is not fully representative of the Timekeepers, is it?
Very true.
Under the framework of a new bill, the Timekeeper and her team do enjoy a greater degree of autonomy.
An answer that is both ambiguous and clever. Such autonomy still falls within the Foundation's legal framework.
Regardless, this isn't a difficult request to fulfill. Laplace's research findings have made many major contributions to the Timekeeper's operations. Rebuilding trust during this period of turmoil is essential.
You've become quite proficient at all this.
They'll get along just fine.
Finally starting to get used to it.
Maintaining Laplace's independence, meeting with the Timekeeper. Is there anything else?
Enigma is quiet for a moment.
Before the Foundation requests the details of any of Laplace's research, they must inform me what it will be used for. Can you accept this?
The Foundation has never deliberately concealed anything from Laplace. We've always
Keyword
guaranteed
deliberately.
the right to know.
Yes, but the reasons they provide could easily be half-truths, or arrive late. I don't mean to make your life difficult, but you know better than I the reality of how the Foundation operates. Judging by your reaction, you can't make that promise. I expected as much.
She neither confirms nor denies it.
I have no other requests.
All those endless meetings finally proved their worth. A strategic concession, a classic among expert negotiations. Not to mention not meant to get anything specific, but to make a point.
Very good.
She pauses.
You'll be notified of the official appointment within a week, after which it will be announced to every department. Hopefully, we won't run into any trouble.
She glances around the room.
You have a lot of paperwork ahead of you. Why not start with a tidy up? Some advice from someone with experience. Those paper stacks tend to shrink after a little organization.
Get this man a nap first, at least.
Resorting to psychological suggestion?
If it gets the job done.
Madam Z walks to the door, then turns to say goodbye.
All in all, congratulations to you, Adler, and to Laplace. You've secured a positive future for this place.
She leaves. Enigma, standing surrounded by walls of files, sighs. Oh, Adler. Enigma stops outside the meeting room door.
Marguerite.
Hello? Laplace is a massive institution, and as such, they rarely cross paths. Last time, they'd exchanged only a brief nod. He takes a moment to study her. A cold, metallic gleam runs through the center of her dress, like a butterfly emerging from a dark cocoon of torn fabric and flesh.
I've seen your research. Not half bad.
She wears an impeccable smile.
Thank you, Mr.
This
Adler.
awkward ass small talk.
And congratulations.
Brief, but sufficient. She doesn't want his first act as the director to be tearing an irreparable rift through Laplace.
Go on in, Mr. Adler. Everyone's waiting.
God. Oh!
Happy birthday!
Oh! Oh my god! Party poppers go off with a bang. Colorful ribbons rain down over Enigma.
What the hell are you all doing?
None of this is what he'd expected. It was supposed to be a brief meeting, but the moment he opened the door, control slipped away from him entirely. Oh my god, Ulrich's face is so stupid.
For your birthday. And for your
He's so
appointment as
happy.
director, of course.
Today isn't my birthday.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You can celebrate it early. The most important
Okay.
thing is today is a day worth celebrating.
You know what? Fair enough.
There's cake. Is that Dairy Cream? Or something plant-based?
Bro, what is Medpuck doing? Hizabeth pulls another party popper. The sharp smell halts the snake's investigation.
Wait.
Our readings have shown higher concentrations of cortisol and adrenaline in the air.
High cortisol.
We've all been under pressure lately. You most of all, Adler.
Hi, Levy.
Your index is higher than anyone else's.
I was thinking of you when I saw
Celebration like this
Marguerite.
gives everyone a chance to relax, which in turn will make them all the more productive with the upcoming workload.
A thoughtful, theoretical justification for the party, courtesy of Ulrich.
Well, this is a birthday party, isn't it? Make a wish, Enigma. What's that? You want me to make one on your behalf? Well,
Oh,
if you
Medpuck.
say so.
What is your problem?
I wish, more than anything in the world, for my approval form to pass today. I need to sample the outer material of the toy box.
Alright.
Denied. Your plasma consumption research already jumped the queue. And we need to maintain the structural integrity of the toy box.
Edison Pocket rolls her eyes and drifts toward the toy box on the table anyway.
Hey, step away from the box. No.
Oh my god, are they gonna blow it up? This party seems to have given these geniuses an excuse to run wild. No one cares anymore what the meeting was supposed to be about.
Listen up!
There is no malice in my high levy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saying. You showed up at just the right time.
As you all know, I will be serving as Laplace's director.
Oh. X gives an improving whistle.
Sans blague, you don't say.
We were hardly surprised by the decision. You'd already been doing the work for quite some time. All this goes to prove that, even though you needed some time to adjust, Madame Lucy's judgment was correct.
Aw, Madame Lucy. Though he'd prepare a few words, he now finds himself thinking carefully about how a leader ought to express themselves.
I suppose I've well and truly picked up some useless habits.
And? Anything else you want to say, Director?
He looks around at his colleagues. Objectively speaking, they are all gifted, yet in wildly different ways. Subjectively speaking, they are a handful. But they all share the same belief. Science. Oh my god. He abandons the speech.
In short, I will do my best. Until we find someone better suited for the job.
Bro wants out, so he already wants out. He has not even started, and he's like, I'm out. Get someone to replace me. Aww. Aww. I like that ending. Okay, just kidding.
Diejenigen, die nicht vom
I
Sturm
spoke too
geholt
soon.
werden.
I spoke too soon.
Wohin gehen sie,
Why are
wenn
we
sie
back
sterben?
here?
Eine Frage, die noch immer unbeantwortet bleibt.
A black and white grid of crossword puzzle.
Ich glaube nicht
Fake
an die
ending.
Existenz von Göttern. Noch an irgendeinen Himmel. Oder eine Hölle.
No. He's just going through it. No, this is from earlier. This is from the beginning of
Ich
the
wünschte,
of the
du
event.
könntest mir deine Antwort geben.
He's fine. It's fine.
Weiter. Ich wünschte, ich könnte dich selbst fragen.
He rests his finger on the trigger.
Bang.
The age of humans has come to an end.
Oh,
But
the music.
you can continue living.
A fine pistol. A birthday gift. A memento. A beginning.
In our new age.
Oh, that scared me. That scared the crap out of me. No, he's fine. He's okay. That was his closure. he's learning to move on. Let's see. Notice on today's party, to everyone on the Space Monitor project team, there's a celebration this Saturday. Don't forget to wear your best clothes. Hisabith. Medicine Pocket has invented a new plasma candy dessert. It has a beautiful circular shape. Everyone is welcome to try it. 37. Due to a venue conflict this week, Nautica meet and greet has been moved from Saturday 15 to 17 to Friday at the same time. Ezra. The study on plasma as a coffee substitute safe for human consumption has been uploaded to the database. X. Excuse me. Miss Winsong is taking me out to buy proper clothes for the party. The office will be empty today from 14 to 18. Please don't make a wasted trip. Kipadina. Aww. Oh my god. Give her to go shopping with her mom. I didn't expect it to be so formal. Alright, I'll be there on time. Name day. My appointment as director of the LSCC will officially take effect this Saturday. Adler. Regarding the Space Monitor project team's celebration party, just remember to come. This dress code is just another one of Sylvie's flights of fancy. Pointer. Oh my god. My his pointer. My his pointer and my Kipadina Winsong found family. Oh my god. I love Laplace. I freaking love Laplace. That was awesome! This event is awesome. It's like, it's like part of me is like, oh my god, that was so criminally short. But at the same time, it was like, that was perfect. What is this? Enigma is tasked with researching and developing a variety of inventions. Oh, is this their, like, minigame? Oh, whoa. Wait. That's neat. Oh, because they probably, since they couldn't have a, what do you call it? Couldn't have a character story, huh? Because, I mean, this basically is just Ulrich's character story. I hope we get more short patches focusing on characters. That's fair. I'm a little torn though. I'm racking my brain around it. Cause it is like a huge character story, basically. And it's also voiced. Thank God. That's my one gripe with character stories. I wish they were voiced. But then, like, I don't know. I feel like every time a gacha game has switched from doing main story and then individual character stories, like character quests, chapters, whatever. Every time they switch from just like, from having them separated to combining them, I feel like it doesn't always go well. But it, like, I don't even, like, who's done that? All the big gacha games, Wua, Star Rail, not Genshin. Genshin still has character stories, but like, like not as often as before. So like, I guess it depends on how Reverse handles it. Cause I think it would be really cool if they could start making the doing these shorter patches for characters. But then like, I don't know, if it ruins the quality, especially if they God forbid they try to do this with 2 characters per patch, I don't think that would work. I feel like the quality would go down. But then I don't know. Maybe they could make it work. Who knows? I think it'd be cool though if they can do more of these patches, even just like once in a while. That'd be cool. But then was there a reason, like a particular reason that this was so short, and that this patch was only 1 character? Because it came out in CN first, so it's like, I don't know. Just excuse me. Like it's not. It was they surely they didn't make. I mean, I guess maybe they could have timed it perfectly to be right before the collab on Global. But like, scheduling likely related to the collab. I suppose that is fair. I mean, obviously they've been working on the collab for a while, so that's fair enough. I wonder if they'll do this again. Because it would be cool, I think. I gotta get on the grind for these. Oh my god. But I did like that. I do like the character focus stories, TBH. I think those always, but I like reading. I like stories, but I do really enjoy those character focused ones that like really get into like the brain of that character. Excuse me. Water. I think it's the strongest part of Reverse, right? But then like I feel like you are missing out on some character interactions when you have this format of character story. I mean, I love to glaze Wua, but God knows they struggle with character interaction sometimes, and it pisses me off because all of their main quests turn into character focused quests. So I don't know. It just depends. If they ever do this again, it just depends on how they go about it. But I think they could. It would be worth giving it another shot. But I just don't know if they would. Because since this was so short to squeeze in the collab, like I don't know if they'll do this again. Because then they'd have to do they would have to do the 2 what do you call it? The two character in one patch. I don't think they want to do that. I don't think they want to do two full voice character stories. Cause I mean, like part of the big part of the point of the events is, and like the two characters per patch is like, oh, these people interact with each other. So it's like, I don't know. They could try, but they just have to do it well. I dropped Uwa in 1.0, so I don't know it there. That's fair. I freaking love Uwa, but I get it. It is a harem game, and the community sucks ass. Like, I genuinely. But it's my comfort game. It is a game that I cannot stop spending money on. So it's almost like I'm contractually obliged to stick with this freaking game, but I do love it. Oh god. Been so tempted to go back because some of those girls have designs I love. Oh my god, Levy. You would love Sin and Sui Sui. That's not how you say her name. Sui Sui? Levy, get on. We're back in China. We came back to China. hop on. I'm okay with harem games, but it's just too much. I get it. Actually, oh my god, I wanted to talk about this because I have nobody else to talk about this with. But if you saw me, if you saw me on Twitter and what do you call it? Saw me on Twitter and Blue Sky. So recently, Chaos Zero Nightmare had a what is it called? They had a rewrite of their main story. I am beyond pissed off. Oh my god. Because the thing is, they had a rewrite during beta. I think someone said that their freaking main writer got fired, and then they had to like cook up something else up, and then so they had a rewrite, and it was fine. Actually, not just fine. I liked it. I enjoyed it. And then recently they had a second rewrite. I think they wanted it to be closer to that original story, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm so pissed off, you guys. I need, as someone who plays too many gacha games, we need to stop with the freaking memory loss main character. I genuinely need it to stop. I'm so pissed off. Cause like, how many games? Like, there's so many games that I can list. Even the freaking games that are like EOS. There's so many of them with memory loss, and it pisses me off so unbelievably bad. I'm so pressed. And the thing is, I was telling one of my friends, but like, I don't know if he totally gets it because he doesn't play CZN. But like, my main issue with CZN's what do you call it? With their rewrite and the memory loss is that the memory loss only serves purely for what do you call it? Purely for the harem. Because the thing is, your main character in CZN canonically was in like almost a relationship with one of the female characters, but then he has his memory loss, and so that never happens. And the memory loss is just so that they can keep the harem part, so that the freaking MC can keep flirting with all the other women in this game. And I'm pissed off because they're literally. I gotta stop. I'm pressed. When people say they want to self-insert as amnesiac MCs, do they mean they also have brain damage, or did they have as much personality as a sack of potatoes? I know. Like, I freaking hate memory loss MCs. It pisses me off. And like, it doesn't, right? The self-insert part, the defense that is for like self-insert, people who want to self-insert, it makes no sense. It's stupid. You can't self-insert into like a total. It's not blank slate. It's not a truly blank slate character, I think, because that character still has to fit into whatever world that they're put in. And I think that's the main issue, because I think totally blank slate characters could be easily self-insert. But like, when you have like a amnesiac MC and they're thrown into like a super fantasy, sci-fi fantasy or whatever, and they're like, here, this is you now. I'm like, at least maybe it's just me, but I'm like, I don't think I can relate. even with the supposed blank slate character, it's just weird. Let's see. The new Hoyo game solve it quite well with giving stats to the MC that gives you different dialogue options. Oh. I wouldn't do that type thing. Exactly! Oh my gosh. That's why I don't mess with /reader. I cannot deal with /reader fanfic, because I'm just like, I truly am one of those people who's always like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say that. Why would I do that? It's hard. I get it. Like, it's hard to write. It's hard to get it right. Cause even like, what's a good example that I can think of? Original Arknights is fine. but like the thing is, like, he does get a personality later on, like soon enough that you just kind of forget about the amnesia thing, so like that doesn't really count. And then wow, I'm truly thinking, and I'm like, I can't think of a single character. I mean, Wuwa is pretty decent, but then again, Wuwa also, they drop the amnesia thing, and then Rover has like an actual character. So it's like, every time that I think like, oh, this amnesia character was good, it's because they turned him into an actual person. Amnesia pissing me off. Amnesia is meant to make self-inserting easier since it lets you be connected to the world in a meaningful way while removing the need for you to know everything. Yeah, I know that, I understand that's the intention, but I just don't think it works that well. But then again, I don't know, I'm not a self-insert person anyways. What's the point of the amnesia then? I mean, I guess the amnesia is mostly useful only for like the super like high fantasy, like say like Honkai Star Rail, right? You're thrown into this like freaking this planet hopping ship. I think it would be weird for and it also just from like a storytelling standpoint as well. It'll be hard to like explain to the player things. It's how do I describe that? Like, if you assume a player knows everything, it makes it hard for the player to actually understand things. Case in point, Wuwa. And even other, I think some other games too, not just Wuwa. But like, they just assume like, oh, the player gets it. But then a lot of times, because of that, it's like, oh, as the player, I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. And I think, actually, I do get that as well. When I'm writing, too. I think, what was I writing? I was writing a fic. Airy Shepherd does in fact write fanfiction. But I haven't written in a while. But there's a fic that I was writing. And I was like sometimes you just get too into it, you know? And you're like, everything is in your brain. But then you show it to someone else, and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And you're like, oh crap. everything was staying in my brain and not going on the paper, and it just ruins the whole thing. Share. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I only have one fic. Actually, no, that's not true. I have... Oh my god. I have like a handful of Genshin fics from like freaking 5 years ago. That is the actual number. They are 5-year-old fics, so I'm not. You guys can go find those. Just they're obviously they're Yuri. You would never catch me writing straight or BL. Sorry, Fujos in chat. But it is Yuri. But then I could share my newer account that only has one fic, because I really like that fic. Any Cast Leia fans? Any Caster Saglaya fans? Shivers? I feel like I'm the only person in the world. Oh my gosh. I was talking random tangent about Star Rail. But if anyone has seen recent leaks about the new Robin SP, and then like how she's good for Aglaya, I was like laughing my ass off the other day because all of my friends assumed that I have Aglaya because they were like, obviously the #1 Castelia fan must have them in her account, but I don't. I'm a LARPer. I'm a fake fan, and I don't have her, and it was so funny that all of my friends assumed that I had her. But yeah, the beach one. I think those are kind of stupid. They could have been skins. I agree with the general consensus that they could have been skins, but alas, they're here now. And I actually, oh my god, I got into the voice crack. I got into the beta for that version. And I think it starts in 2 days. Why don't I have her? I'm sorry. She was surrounded by like 500 billion other characters that I wanted to pull, and I don't have a single person from Aglaya's best team. I don't have Sunday. I don't have Wolfo. I don't I don't have people. Sorry. I'll get her in a rerun. It's fine. I'll pull for her in a rerun. And I don't know. If I have to, then I'll spend money. I will stop being a LARPer. Here's the thing. I have merch. My only Honkai Star Rail merch is Castress and Aglaya acrylic standees. So I'm not like a total LARPer. I just don't have her team, and I wanted the other people that got released around her. So Caster's done horror banners for me, right? And like I literally pull for every single Quantum character. And right after Aglaya was like 3 Quantum characters in a row. Sorry. It's okay. I'll stop LARPing on her rerun. If they wanted them to be units, they could have done like the War Dance March, and then I think it would have went over better. True. Oh my god. I feel like they kind of forgot about that. They totally forgot that like freaking March and well, I mean Trailblazer is fine. To have multiple forms, but like March has multiple forms, and we don't care. we stop caring about that. It's monetization. Everybody knows. Someone had to say it. It is monetization. It's for money, so that they can get more money out of people. But like, it still sucks. It's still annoying as hell. And they truly could have been skins, but I guess I'm pulling for Aventurine for my Quantum collection. Money, my beloved. I know. God, I love joking, like half joking with my friends. Like, hey, let's make a gacha game. Let's make so much freaking money. But the thing is, like, it's hard to get right. I've seen how many like, oh my gosh, Ether Gazer, if you've heard of that, is ending service soon. I was so sad about that. I don't even play it anymore. I used to play it. And it also, what did it call? Is it Snowbreak or Snow? I think it was Snowbreak Containment. The shooter, the gacha shooter with the harem one. I played that too. I used to play that religiously, and I loved it. I just got too busy to continue. And I think are they also ending service? Hold on. I can't remember. Like it's hard to do a gacha game right. I feel like you either have to have like the best designs ever that people are willing to spend on for like no reason, or you just have to you need like a really good story, I think, too. Not Stranova. It was like Snowbreak Containment Breach or something. Hold on. And also I think that it was, yeah, okay. Snowbreak Containment Zone, excuse me. Let me see. Where's the hiatus? They weren't like in trouble, but they got a lot of attention because one of their skins is like crazy fan service. Like it to the point that it's like, could you even show that on social media? If you know what I mean. Okay, wait, no. They're not. No, okay. Snowbreak isn't, what do you call it? They're not ending service. I must have been thinking of something else. I think maybe it was one of their servers, just like maybe their other less popular server is ending. Pay no mind to Laz drama. Oh my god. Don't even. I don't even play Laz, but I'm like, that's their reasoning for the fans' reasoning for canceling Valko is just so stupid. And now like and now all of China, the Chinese government is like, oh, maybe we should get rid of Ultima games. Stupid. So stupid. Somebody said it was like it's like when one person in class gets in trouble and the whole class gets in trouble too because of that one person. Like that's literally what happened, and it's so stupid. Cause I don't really care for Ultima games. Cause I mean, I am not the target audience, obviously. But like, even I know Ultima games are very popular, and also like they are like, what's the word? They are developed most of the time by women. Like they're games by women for women, and I think that's beautiful. And getting rid of that would be so terrible. Now all of China knows that you're here, literally. Snowbreak isn't dead yet, but it's stuck in hiatus. It's over. It's over, actually. Cause Eversoul, no, it was Eversoul was stuck in hiatus for like literally years, and then they finally announced that they're what do you call it? That they're ending service. I'm like outing myself as a gacha addict because I feel like I'm naming names that people have never heard of. But yeah, Eversoul was in like a infinite hiatus. So was what was it called? There's this one that I really like, and then they didn't even announce that they're going on hiatus. The freaking devs just disappeared. Oh, what is the name of that game? I don't remember. It was a little bit of a Hoyoverse clone, but it had the same voice actor as Himiko in it. Himiko and Lisa, and that's the only reason I played it, because I love her voice. I don't remember what it's called. But that game also, it wasn't a bad game. It just, but the devs just freaking disappeared, because I think they realized they're not making enough money, but instead of like making a big deal out of it, they just disappeared. Which is so terrible. But yeah, making a gacha game is hard. Making any game is hard, but I feel like a gacha game especially. Because I think there's, at least now, there's like an expectation for, like, you're not releasing a finished game that you play for like 10 hours and then you're done with it. You keep playing. And that expectation of it, of content updates, I feel like is really, that's hard, I think. Investors didn't like their performance? I don't know. It wasn't like a super big game. But they had, I think they did put some effort into marketing it in the beginning. But then after that, it just kind of fell off. Yeah, Enigma of Sephiaki for rebranding Onward. Honestly, good for them. Good for them. But yeah, that's part of why I enjoy I enjoy spending money on gacha games, partially because, like, for the same reason that I will buy physical copies of Yuri manga that I've already read. Like, I will not throw my money at everyone, obviously, but for the things that I like, I just like to be like, hey, keep going. Keep making your thing, because I'm here for it. But I can't spend money everywhere. I'm not made of money, alas. But at the very least, I do try to buy, especially like the smaller Yuri manga. Because oh my god, I feel like every week I see some post or announcement that's like, this Yuri manga is on indefinite hiatus, or this manga is being dropped by its publishers because it's not making enough money. It's always Yuri. Save Yuri. Sepia is not a good game at all, with like borderline plagiarism on several fronts. Oh my god, where have I heard that before? In a gacha game? Whoa, who's surprised? Oh my god, it's always the gacha game at the scene of the crime, isn't it? Even, oh my god, do people still play, are people still playing Duet Night Abyss? Are we still playing DNA? Do people still care about this game? I feel like I have not seen a single soul talk about it after, like after a short amount of time. Some people play it, I guess. If there's enough people to keep it going, then sure. Cause I remember one of my friends was playing it because she really liked the designs of like the earlier characters, but I think she got icked out. That's by by some of their recent characters. So she dropped it. I think that's why she stopped. I don't know why I want to play a worse version of Warframe. Oh my god. I haven't played Warframe in years. I used to play it with my cousin, but I was so bad at it. I'm just bad at shooters. Let it be known. There's a reason I mainly play gacha games. I'm just really bad at shooters. Oh my god. Seppi's whole gimmick is being gender-bent characters of shonen protagonists, very poorly hyperlinked sexualized versions of them. Lord. You need to train for that. I know. I don't know. I just get stressed out is the thing. I'm okay with shooters, like single-player shooters. My main problem is when I'm actually playing against people, because I get so stressed out about it. I don't know why. I guess just the idea of being perceived. The concept of being perceived by someone who is probably better than me, and then getting killed by them, by like letting them see how bad I am at this game, and then being killed by them it stresses me out. Just thinking of them as bots. True. True. Enfield also died out a lot, but still has enough players plus the money from the OG Arknights. That's so true. I am of the firm belief that games like Enfield and I hate to say it, but I'm so certain that Honkai Impact 3rd is being funded by all of the other Hoyoverse games. That's the only reason that it's still alive. Cause I love High 3. I do. But even I know that compared to the big 3 Hoyoverse games, they are struggling. Have I seen the opening for the upcoming Reverse series? The Marcus one? I have, but I would not say no to watching it again because I think it's so cute. Why did they call it Cake Quake? That's the one thing I'm confused about. It's the title of it is so goofy. Like, okay, whose cake are we talking about, huh? I see no cake in the freaking what do you call it? In the freaking video, in the opening. What is this? Where did this title come from? But I think it's so cute. I love the animation style. It's so cute. She's being offered a cake and end up as leading Laplace. Is that the plot of this series? Shut up. Really? That's so funny. Yeah, I did watch it during a live stream, and then I watched it again, and then I watched it a third time. But somehow I missed the plot of the series. Oh my gosh. But I do really like the art style, because it was oh my god, what is the word for that art style? The rubber hose style that the Extreme Talents series has. I love that so much. It's so good. I can't wait. When is it coming out? August? God, August could not come any faster. I've been literally counting the days until August. There's so many things. Also, oh my gosh, Arknight's PC port in August as well. Good month, but also bad month. Bad month because I'm starting school again. Ugh, terrible. But it's okay. I can see Marcus. The cast of the show though, of the series, is so goofy. My freaking... Where is my cursor? On my other PC. If only I played Arknights. Hey, you can start now. There's a giant update in 2 days that I have been saving for over a year for. Oh god. My gambling addiction. I have 172 pools. No, that's a lie. I have 150 pools saved for this freaking game. Save me. Another show from this season, Goodbye Lana, is like the title, or Little Mermaid but Yuri. I think I've seen that. I think I saw a clip of that. Is it like the old, the older style of anime? Not, what era is that? Like this, the old school Sailor Moon era of anime, and that other Yuri. Yeah, I saw a clip of that. Oh my god, it looks so good. I couldn't tell if it was a movie or a show. I should check that out. Have I seen a reverse fan animation from Aoi Sora? I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see if my Chrome will load. I don't usually. Oh my god, my freaking YouTube sucks. Cause I don't see fan animations. Took me 3 months to make an animation for Reverse 1999 as a title. Let's see. Here, let me look at it. Let me close this so I don't dox myself. Let me look. Because Chrome will not load on my PC that's running OBS. Who's surprised? Let's see. Oh my god, I open YouTube and Silver Palace is here. We can watch that too. We can do a little. We can do a little bit of watching along. Before we end stream. Where am I? Typing. God, I had to watch that Chevy, Cyrene. Is it Cyrene or Alicia? Who was it for? It was for Alicia. Her song. Oh my god, I'm looking at the thumbnail of this and it already looks good. Wait, pause. We're all watching this together. Look at that, that already looks good. What the heck? Okay.
Timekeeper. Miss Vertin. There's not much time left. This future fading in front of us. Used to escape our pursuits in the past.
This looks so good. What the heck?
But it doesn't matter. Who are you? Rain. Did you hear the sound of the rain? No. It's the storm.
Bro.
There's no need for roads and where we're going. Hello.
Okay.
We are the Foundation members. And we're now providing you with... I'm here to protect you. Why is it me?
God, I have so much respect for animators.
Because
but I simply don't have the patience for that.
I will brave the storm? Take a good look at the world. This world is off its rails. It's a cursed karma. I was born to correct it.
Look at that. Oh my god.
An error will disappear. And you will survive. My friend. All the moments will drown in the flood of time. Like tears in the rain.
This is so cool.
Maybe it's this planet turning in the wrong direction. But I'm different from them. I need a truth. And so, we ride the rapids and swim against the current until we retreat back to the years of yore. Found you.
Damn! Oh my god! I have I love animators. God bless animators. Jesus. It's so good. Oh my god, the 3D work on that was so good too. Oh my gosh. Spreading peak indeed. Oh my god, there's even another... This is from 2 years ago. There's another, like, indie animation. So cool. Okay. What else did I say I was gonna watch? Silver Palace. God, my my freaking what do you call it? My YouTube page is just is Reverse 1999, and then Green Yuri, teaser, Silver Palace, and then that freaking Zenless, that new Zenless character. Thank you, YouTube. Getting some things right. Levy, I don't want to hear that from you. Just saying. Heard a lot about Green Yuri. Is it good for a guy, though? I think if you enjoy, like, incredibly long, slow burn, then yeah, you'll like Green Yuri. I don't know how much of it I don't know how much of the manga they're gonna get to in the anime, though. Cause like it is still ongoing, and it's also like it's a really long slow burn. Part of the reason that I dropped it is cause unfortunately I am not one for slow burn, actually. I think but it is good. What I have read is really good. I'm not built for slow burn. I'm not built for multi-long chapter fan fiction, you know? I need to be able to read everything in like just a couple sittings, but it is really good from what I've read. And even seeing people talk about the most recent chapters, cuz I think they go to college, right? They've moved on to college. I don't remember, but even from what I've seen people talk about, those recent chapters are also really good. Because they're getting really like, what's the word? I don't know how to describe it. You just have to read it. I would recommend it, even though I personally dropped it. I would recommend it. But yeah, slow burn is not for me. There's another Yuri manga that I was reading. What was it? It's like an older one, but it was also super slow burn, and I dropped it. I also dropped it when the high school girls went to college. I think I can't do those stories. if it starts what do you call it? If it starts in high school, I expect it to end in high school as well. Maybe that's just me. I can't do too long. We're in our uni arc? Yeah. Okay. I don't remember where I stopped. I think I stopped just after they like actually got together. I don't remember. Anyways, let's watch Silver Palace. I want to see this. But yeah, I would recommend Green Yuri. If you are not like me, if you are not like me and you enjoy slow burn / very like long extended stories, we should do a Yuri manga ranking one day. I should find every single Yuri manga I've ever read and rank them. That'll be fun. This is Silver Palace. See, this is the lady that people were saying is like looks like Snyder, or reminds them of Snyder. I like her eyes. Jesus! Okay, Silver Palace, I see you. Oh my god. How terribly is this gonna run on mobile? Oh my god! Guys, it's over for mobile players. Genuinely.
Falls. Thus have I come to thee. You're a woman of many faces. Which is
I'm excited for the horse. I'm excited for the Tokyo drifting horse.
Not that it matters. Are you doing this on purpose?
Wait, this is cool.
Instead of trite questions, what you should be concerned with is how this
oh my god, the mechanics look cool. Oh hell no, not chess. You cannot point a gun at me to play chess.
Always, but I've come to expect that.
Just give me the Tokyo Drifting Horse. Is that freaking
Dive
poker?
any deeper, and you may just drown.
Dude.
We were utterly unprepared for the incoming disaster. This case is a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
From cankered soil was the beauteous shell built. They live unwooed and unrespected.
Stop!
Fate. The rain
Oh my god.
drowns out
Yuri
the
is so
wind
beautiful.
and
Oh my
washes
god!
away the blood.
Shut up.
Hold your horses.
Oh,
First,
stop!
we've something more important.
Shut
to do.
up! Wait.
I shall return to that place.
I need this.
Find the culprit, and in this once.
Guys,
and for all.
guys. On
Such
God, we're all
fair
choosing female MC.
Time and again undone by fate's changing course. Only thy eternal summer shall not fade.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm all here for this.
What answer do you hope to find?
Oh my god, they actually are Britt Schneider. Oh my god, wait. That's freaking awesome. Okay, here's my only concern. I just don't want this game to be too overly ambitious, you know? That's my main concern, because just from this gameplay showcase, like they're showing off all the like 5 billion different voice crack. 5 billion different mechanics, and it's like it's just I can't help it because it seems very ambitious. I have to read his YouTube short description. Let's see. Can't wait to play poker daily. True. Let's see here. If it loads. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is just like her opening animation. Let's see. I'm not sharing my screen. I'm not sharing my YouTube screen. Let's see. Red Rose Dancer. The rose as an engine of... Great start. The rose as an engine of war. The curtain follows, thus I have come to thee. Long parted, how brief shall our meeting be? Master of the Midsummer Night's Ballroom, she is a dancer who never stops, a hunter and an assassin, a crimson rose that flourishes in blood-soaked soil, her brilliance shining through her thorny exterior. Yet one moonlight and noxious mists pervade, enshrouding her and scarring her very soul. Though red by name, the hand given to her by fate is dark and cruel. Only in love or in death shall she be granted forgiveness. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. I'm scared for her. I'm not showing my screen. I'm not showing my YouTube page. I'm gonna dox myself on accident. There we go. We're back here. Silver Palace for me really depends on how its progression loop is. That's fair. I mean my main thing for any whoa, I'm blanking on words. My main reason for playing any game is always gonna be, you know, story. Cause like, why else would I be playing Chaos Zero Nightmare when I freaking hate its gameplay? I hate CZN gameplay, but I'm just here for the story. Same thing with Stellasora. Like, I literally only log into that game for when there's story updates. So, for me, for Silver Palace is gonna be on the story, but seeing the Yuri, potential Yuri, with this Red Rose and female MC, I'm like, ooh, I'm sad. I can do this. I can get into this. Please no endless gear farming. True. I get that. I get it so bad. I got into Genshin again. To just for Sandrone. Oh my god. I forgot how much I hated artifact farming. Every day I'm like, am I just here to suffer? Especially because I have to get artifacts for Miko and Chi-Chi too. Ugh, don't piss me off. I hate artifact farming. I get it so bad. But I'm here for Yuri and Story. I still need to play Not Cry. I gotta get on that since I'm not busy this week. Will I stream it? Probably not. That's too long. Genshin is too long. I don't have the energy to stream it in one sitting. It's gonna take me like 5 billion years to finish Genshin Non-Cry, but I'll get there. No gear in Beta 1, we have to see what happens in Beta 2. Okay. I mean, I can... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Silver Palace, based solely on that trailer, is like, ooh, we're getting a little ambitious here, aren't we? But, I mean, if they can pull it off, then I'm in. I want to drift. I want to Tokyo drift with the horse. That's what I'm here for. And, like, the vehicles and stuff. I was going to play NTE. Neverness to Everness. I was originally gonna play it, but then it's like full of AI slop. So I was like, no thank you. But the thing that I wanted to do was the, oh, words. The main thing that I wanted to play NTE for was, the vehicles and driving around. I wanted to play GTA. That's what I wanted in my gacha game. But then it's full of freaking AI slop, so I was like, I think I'm okay. I don't want to give them my money. I don't want to add to their downloads count, so maybe not. But if Silver Palace's transportation is really freaking awesome, I will be on that for like hours. I'm constantly on the freaking bike in Wuwa, and like even, have you guys played the original Breath of the Wild? For anyone who has, if you know the bike, that stupid horse bike thing, I love that thing so much. I don't remember how you get it, but I don't think it's part of the base game. It was DLC. You have to like grind a little bit. The DLC bike, right. I freaking love that bike. Everywhere, I did not use teleports in Breath of the Wild because of that bike. If you have any prospecting game devs in here, if you have a freaking awesome transportation, I will never use the fast travel ever. Just give me like an awesome bike and I'm in. I will actually explore every inch of your freaking game if you have an awesome bike or whatever. But I am beginning to lose my voice. It has been a little under 4.5 hours. So, actually, you know what? How about we end stream with watching the opening for the new show. I have not streamed for this long in a hot minute, but honestly, it's awesome. I do love to yap. Why else would I be a streamer? That's what I tell my parents a lot. Sometimes my parents would literally tell me, I talk a lot, and I'll be like, yeah, that's why I stream. Okay, let's end stream with this EP, not EP, it's not an EP, it's an opening. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet, because this is awesome. This is the best thing I've ever seen that I've watched it like 3 times. Even the music is such a vibe. Like, okay, Verdon, break it down. So stupid. I can already tell this series is gonna be so stupid. I am here for it. Okay, well, that will be all from me today. Let me go back to the screen before I end. Wait, no! I wanted a pool! Let's do 110 pool. Just one. Just one. Just one. I'm gonna just repeat that to myself, and we're gonna head out. Just one. Just one. It's fine. Don't screw me over. Okay, that's not it. It's okay. We're building pity. You remember the gamble. That's it. That's what we're doing. I'm not even building pity for anyone because the limited banner is different. It's okay. I'll get Enigma in I don't know, when I lose to someone that's not Miss Stranger. But that'll be all from me today. As per usual, thanks for hanging out, and thanks to my VOD watchers. As per usual, stream announcements will be posted on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, even though I didn't post on Twitter and Blue Sky today because I forgot. But I will be here for the Atomic Heart collab. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I know it's a pretty controversial, but I, just solely as someone who has literally never heard of Atomic Heart prior to the collab, I think it'll be fun to just see it, just go in completely blind and see what they do. But yeah, that'll be what, next week, I think. And I don't have anything to do next week, so I should be able to get to it in a timely manner and not like 5 billion years later. But other than that, we'll just figure it out as we go, because my schedule is not consistent.
Just stand there if you like. You've got it.
Oh, thank you, Levy, for reminding me. But yeah, that'll be all from me today. I am gonna go drink 5 billion gallons of water and eat some lunch. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good day, and I will see you all next week. Bye bye!